Hello, I forgot to rename the thing. Rename my stream, so give me a moment. Oh yeah, starting soon, time to go AFK. Yeah, that is how that works generally. Ay, ay, ay. Oh boy. Just trying to get everything to work alright. Soon. What are we reckoning? A lot of things we're reckoning. Just making sure of some things. That everything is working as intended. Apologize for the minor delay. We'll get into everything soon. It should not take too much longer now, we hope. Hey, wait a minute. There we go. Now we can settle into everything properly. With this treasure I summon, exactly. Now I'm just adding my favorite hike bike. No. Was there an update? Yeah, no, I don't know. Was there? Was there an update? I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Do you guys think there was an update? Personally, I don't know. I couldn't tell you if there was. I just generally wouldn't know. Anyways, let's get into things, shall we? New hybrid medium sword. Heavy sword. Wormtooth. This is hype. The new mob wasn't added. We'll get into that. We'll get into that anyways. We have a new Wormtooth. New mid-game flintlock. I'll be frank, who cares about a mid-game flintlock? That's not very important. Also, slightly different camera angle. It's not that much different, but slightly different. New alloy. Alloyed Dawn Shot. No idea what that means. Literally zero idea what that is. Mike, suggestion discussion is fiending over this new update. Yep, I'm aware. You can now dye your outfit using a dye packet. That's pretty cool. Very easy to, like, make your outfit look ugly, but it's up to the community, I guess. You know, you can dye your sclera, the whites of your eyes, using a dye packet. You can now choose to dye each of your hairs separate colors, or dye them all the same color. Note that each dyeing of a specific hair slot will cost 1 dye packet. Dyeing all 3 at the same time, the same color, will still only cost 1 dye packet. That's good. Some guy asked me if I have the Garfield stuffed animal. Only relation I had with that guy was the Deepwoken server. You can now choose, yeah, blah blah blah. You can now make yourself bold by inputting no IDs in the barber. Fun. Barbers will now remove the same dyes as the dye remover for free. As such, dye removers are no longer given alongside the dye packets on purchases, as they're just tool cutter. Dye removers are now sold for 50 notes. Capitalism. They just added more ways to spend notes. Aye. Recalled mantras now have element indicators. Nice. Holding out repair hammer now shows you the health of your ship you're standing on and how much your repair will heal it by. Sticks can now be used with a repair hammer, though they're only 33% as effective as wood. Repair hammers now display how much wood you have or how many sticks you have, but not wood. Okay. Command run is now base command for Valve Mastery. If you had command run, you'll be refunded a talent hand. Run being base command, yeah? Honestly, I can see run being base command. PvE adjustments. PvE scaling with levels has been revised on how it scales with your level. Power 20 remains the same, but Power 1 now starts with decent PvE scaling, equivalent to somewhere between your scaling at Power 5 or 6 previously, instead of having little to no scaling. The scaling then increases linearly up to Power 20, as it did before. It just starts off higher. In short terms, early game won't be as brutal in the terms of your damage scaling against mobs, since early levels are now slightly less brutal PvE wise. Trial of 1 has been adjusted to retain its difficulty, and the health pools of certain mobs have been adjusted. That could mean a lot of things. That could mean a lot of things. That could mean that we have like new mobs and stuff in Trial of 1. This could be like Trial of 1 is different. That's very vague. Multi-team, alright, Gale and Frost, they're not the greatest in Deluvian anymore. What do you mean they are, bro? What? For general breakdown, yeah, blah 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 blah. Reduce additional PvE scaling buff on mantras. Since the base PvE scaling was increased, this shouldn't be too huge of a reduction. Ay ay ay. Fix not having PvE scaling for attacks where you have 0 in the stat. It scales with etc. If you had Dread Breath with 0 Frost Roar, it had no PvE scaling. Reduce corrupt mob HP multiplier from ×3 to ×2.5. Whoa! Okay, I guess that's to fix Diluvian. Whoa, that's to make Diluvian a bit easier. Since they did nerf mantras here. Base PvE scaling slightly should give you about 10% more damage with non-mantra attacks in PvE. And reduce scaling on mantras. That's interesting. I do enjoy the 2.5 instead of 3 corrupt mob health now. That seems to be alright. Balance and tweaks. The auto restore system for disconnects during PvE has been improved. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Lingering block frames after pairing have been added back. Lingering block frames after pairing are now removed when you roll to prevent being guard broken mid-roll. Ping compensation no longer kicks in until you have 70 ms or higher ping. And the maximum compensation delay has been reduced. Okay. Okay, that makes it a lot different. Wyvern's Claw multiplier is now 5% for mantras. Other attacks will have 10% multiplier. Ay ay ay. Okay, mantras being shot. Check the Maharaga screenshot. There's 3 new islands on it too. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 3 new islands. There's actually 4. If that's actually a 4th one, there's a 3rd one snuggled in right there. So it's 4, not 3. Where we will reduce maximum dread stacks damage multiplier. Oh, that's amazing. Vengeful Pursuit now has mouse tracking against targets with their backs to you. Oh. Vengeful Pursuit now procs Bear Trap if you have the talent. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. Increase safety dance bonus. Increase agility requirement. Okay. Remove level requirement. Alright. I fuck with that. You want mantras in the dirt? Yes, so do I. Railblade is no longer a legendary weapon. Can now be enchanted. That's crazy. Look at the bottom. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. It's crazy. Weapons having unique and complex criticals, so we've seen them have a big deal. But with the variety of weapons at the moment, this isn't the case. Railblade CD has been reverted back to 9 seconds. Damage nerfed slightly. Still, that is crazy. Ay, 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 brother. Okay, that's crazy. Mantras no longer build stacks of perfection. What are they cooking? What are they cooking? Reduce railblade crit damage further. Fix blocking. Pairing mid railblade crit, edit aerial and lag, removed hyper on rail crit. It's still not going to be gutted. It's not going to be as good. It's not going to be nearly as good. But it's not going to be gutted. It's still going to be good. That is huge! Who did this? Who did this? Who did this? Who did that? Oh! That's stupid. Twister kicks damage reduced. Shadowgun damage reduced. Here Sacred Pen increased. Increased alloyed vigil longsword pen. Okay. Great Maul length increased. Increased Balebriar crit hitbox. Balebriar heavy scaling increased. What the fuck have I read? What is this update? What the fuck? This is crazy people, bro. This is crazy people talk this update. This is not real. People not talking about the Nightaxe having 80% chip damage now. 80% chip damage doesn't mean anything. There's a chip damage cap of 50%. No, 40%. The chip damage cap is 40%. It doesn't matter if it has 80%. What the fuck? That a new message. Posture damage gained from parrying and guard break reduced. Holy shit. Razor Cutlass now has 10% chip. Increased Dark Alloy Greatsword heavy scale. That's sick. I actually like this. I like this. This is good. More of this. More of this. This is nice. That's a fun weapon to fight against and use. That's good. Buff the weapons that are fun to use and fight against. That's amazing. Cruelty Knife light scaling increased. Okay, what the fuck are they doing? Razor Cutlass posture increased. 8 posture damage on a medium weapon. What is this update? Who cooked? Who cooked? What the fuck? It's cutting off? Yeah, my bad. I don't know why that is. I'm connected to my Ethernet. You know where the new weapon drops from yet? No. Anyways, what the fuck is going on? Allied shuttle chip increased. Okay. Alloyed steel maul swing speed increased. Okay, alloyed vigil longsword medium scaling increased. I like that they're buffing all of the they're buffing a lot of the like worse weapons. I like that. Flareblood Comet's crit windup increase. They buffed Flarebloods? What? Mike, I have a Silent Heart Razor Cutlass built. Shh, be quiet. You're using stone, Razor Cutlass. Hush. Hush, bro. Nah, hush. Karita Leap cooldown increased by 2 seconds. How's a Sound Cune activation? Karita Leap now stops on parry. Fixed Astral Wind sending you upwards on parry. Could now cancel on parry. Fixed Crescent Cleaver. Pierce Cleave crit not confirming on block break. Cerulean Thread light scaling reduced. End lag increased. Okay. Okay. Fixed lingering hit frames on Cerulean Thread crit. Alright. Cerulean Thread crit now has slight end lag. Okay. Increased windup on Cerulean Thread. Okay. Nightaxe chip. But there's a cap on. Isn't there a cap on 60% on the 40%? No, the windup is worse now. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. That makes no sense. Why would they nerf flare bloods? There is no chip damage cap. Anyways. Alright. Fix flame blind working against blind players. Fix gaze working against blind players. Adjudicator coats now grant unwavering resolve, formerly granted hardened nerves. This was removed as a talent a few months ago. Okay. Flame Within, Lose Your Mind, Jumpstart, and Raging Static now list their damage multipliers on their card descriptions. Nice. Reduce Repair Hammer cooldown. Increase Repair Hammer speed but made it interruptible. Okay. Okay, that's an actual joke. That's an actual joke. That's funny though. Fix Corrupted Teleportation Bell, overly favoring the preset waypoints over user-created ones. Fix Stormbreaker, hiding your weapon after being returned. Thank you. Fixed Ardent Manifestation no longer consumes a tool if it wasn't able to summon a Dread Serpent for some reason. Having new monsters and joining old servers that don't support them yet is now handled more reasonably. Optimized a lot of status effect checks. Fix status slots not always, yeah, blah 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 blah. That's horrifying. I mean Railblade having enchants. I still can't get over this. I don't care how much they nerfed the crit. They gave Railblade enchants. I don't think Railblade needs enchants. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. I can't wait to run around with blazing fucking Railblade on Flame and have my crit confirm fire, my M1s confirm fire, everything confirm fire. What the fuck? Clipped, buddy. Alright, buddy. You're banned. Alright, buddy. You're banned. It's a W because it's in the lore, I'm presuming. In the ore as well, it makes sense. Just tweaking. Are you surprised? Did you read the update logs? What do you mean tweaking? I'm more than tweaking. I feel like someone just shoved like 400 kilograms of cocaine down my throat and then said, yeah, your entire family was murdered, but then we revived them. What just happened? This makes no sense. What is this update? This is... Who did this? Nah, bro, that's... Something is very wrong. Something is very, very, very wrong. That's not right. They trolled PvE players hard with this update. They didn't just troll them. They said, nah, you'd adapt. Bro. You know what they hit them with, yeah? Hang on. You know what they hit them with? They hit him with the fucking... What the fuck is this, bro? They hit him with this, bro. They hit him with, nah, I'd adapt. That's what they fucking hit them with, bro. What the fuck is it, bro? It's the Brute Skipper. It is the Brute Skipper. Yeah. Bro. Also, this new weapon. Crazy. Do I have a slot? I have a slot here. Let's just get, like, whatever I need to equip Wormtooth. You know? Let's go kill ourselves. Ay, 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 brother. Ay, ay, ay. That was crazy. We're gonna run it tomorrow. Mr. Mike Pike, it's the blood. It's Philomoni, what the fuck? We're gonna run it tomorrow. Possibly. Make a crazy slots build, my brother. I already have a crazy slots build. What's it called? Bro, I need a double take to believe Railblade changes. Holy shit, you should have been here, bro. I was tweaking. Okay, I wasn't tweaking. No, I was definitely tweaking. I still am tweaking. This update? What the fuck? I feel like they just injected me with like 4 kilograms of cocaine. What the fuck is this update log? What? I was insane. I saw lol. The tweaking is insane. Yes, he was tweaking majorly. No proof though, bruh. No proof. There's no proof of me tweaking. Who the fuck is this guy? Who do you think you are? Better than me, huh? Oh, you think you're faster than me? Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Oh, no, I'd wipe. Fuck, he was faster. Damn, he was so fast at wiping. Must be a professional wiper. Unlike me, I'm a professional liver. A liver survivor. There we go. That's better. Bro. It's fucking crazy though. He finally made our quarter NPCs not illegal. Railblade is soulbound, right? It was. I don't know if it still is. I got no clue. We go axe to start with. 0 attunement. Doesn't matter what we go here. Doesn't matter at all. We go miniatures to start, yeah? And then we just start. And we're just gonna go for like the high weapon stuff, yeah? That's all we're gonna do. That's literally all we're gonna do. Railblade is soulbound. I think so, yeah. I mean, it is soulbound. I don't think they'll make it unsoulboundable. I don't know though. Tears of Eating Cat Railblade would be silly, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it too, but it's like, I don't think it's gonna be that good. Especially after the nerfs to the crits, like, crit things for Railblade isn't gonna be good. But you know what is gonna be good? Blazing. Blazing on Railblade. I don't know, that shit's whack. It's just actually whack. Nah, I'd harrowing. Fucking harrowing, bro. That's crazy. It's not Maharaga, it's a clicker. I know it's a clicker. It's a coral clicker. I'm aware. You nerfed it last. Ugh. Let me like actually pay attention. Railblade Curse of Yon Chull. Yeah, exactly. Bro, what the fuck? Worst fellow info team member ever. What? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I beat you to it. Kara, okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. You're done. You're done. You're like 4'5", okay? Calm down. What is with the fucking lighting? And what is actually with the lighting here? The lighting feels incredibly off. Killing Railblade freeze into crit? That sounds cancer. Why is it so yellow? Exactly, what the fuck? Remember, could actually be cracked with Wildbraid. Meh. Why you got the P trial of 1? It's no longer P colored, guys. Don't worry. I don't know why it was P colored either. Fishman! Why does no one go vampirism with Silent Heart, by the way? I don't know. Because they don't want to, I guess? Fucking... I don't know. The Megalodon was reflecting the light. Ooh. Too easy. Fuck, my chains. My chains of perfection, no. PP Cloud is bum. What the fuck? What was only sneaked? I don't know, did the new mob even get added this update? Nah, it was only sneaked. It was supposed to be added this update, but I don't know what happened. I'll ask Archmage later. Actually, I won't even ask Archmage. I'll ask a friend who will know. It's getting added Monday? What the fuck? Why would it be added Monday? That's such an odd day for it to be added. I'm pressing dodge. Alright, buddy. I imagine a new weapon resembles a tooth. So Bounder or Kaido farm? Worm. Worm implies worm is dragon. So Kaido probably. Or, hear me out. Hidden boss. A hidden boss. Yeah. How's that? How's that, huh? Hidden boss would be funny. They've talked about how they wanted to add more bosses. That's all they've been talking about recently, is adding, ooh, more bosses, more bosses. We love our bosses. We love our bosses. And they also added a new alloy, by the way. I'm not sure if we're just gonna scroll past this, by the way. Like, there's no way no one is taking notice of this. That's a new alloy. That's a new alloy. That's not a new alloyable weapon. That's a new alloy. Alloy for the new weapon. What? What do you mean? It says new alloy. Alloy to Dawn Shot. Okay, yes. It's for the Dawn Shot. But what the fuck is the Dawn Shot? Bro, what the fuck is the Dawn Shot? We're not gonna skip that though, are we? Hello? Read up. New mid-tier flintlock. Oh. I've made a severe and bad lapse in judgment. And I've made a severe lapse in my judgment. And I hope you guys can forgive me. Anyways, guys. So, what have you guys been up to today? It's Friday. Yeah. We love Fridays, don't we, right? Fridays are great. There's so much stuff on Fridays. It's the beginning of the weekend. We get our weekly updates. You know, we get to sit down and have a nice dinner. Stay up late for the weekend. Play a bunch of games, you know. Fridays are great, right? Why do you have stone? Bro. I'm about to do some heinous things to these angels if they don't stop. Some unspeakable acts. Oh, yeah, so it's... Brother in Christ. They're dead. They're dead. What? What? Just throw out ranged munches on a rail blade crit. It will cancel now. Huge. They make each update worse than the last. For a rail blade is already my 5 weapon. They didn't need to make it enchantable. This is so... Aight, buddy. Aight, buddy. Watch your tone. This music. Okay, next song. Thank you. Woo. That's an actual banger song, though. Sheesh. The Wormtooth better be cool. I hope so. I hope that's an awesome crit. It's probably gonna have an awesome crit. They've been cooking on crits recently, I can't lie. You know what they should do for Enforcer here? They should force you to stand still, like the parry trials. Because you can still dodge on the parry trials. It'd just be funny seeing people die trying to parry the fucking spin attack. Oh no! It's a fidget spinner! What can I do? Okay, maybe I'm that fucking one struggling. I can't lie. What is going on here? Alright, you're dead? Okay. Anyways. Is the update out? No, it's not out yet, bruh. Not quite yet. Heavy fatigue? What? Who's pinging me in Deepwoken info? I'm about to swing for you if you say something negative to me. Or troll, get out of my chat. GG. Just try... Just the mantras alone from Heavy Med will be mad good. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I can't lie. It will be good. I don't know though. This update... Something feels off. I don't know. Something feels very off about this update. It's not... Surely it's not just me that feels that way, right? I should just be updating medium here. Updating. Leveling. Whatever. Same thing. Oi. Oh! What the fuck? We're not gonna just gloss past that. Where did your pillar go? Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I'm throwing. Oh, what? I parried it! Get fucking had, Sandmine. Not even close. Not even close. That wasn't even close at all, bro. Mantra's not giving chains is... Yeah, that's wild. Quite upsetting if it is to someone. Yeah, that's upsetting. This weekly pretty much a cosmetic update with the delicious side dishes. You mean like rat poison? You mean rat poison? That's what the side updates were. The side updates today were rat poison. What? Hello? What are you talking about? I'm so blind I read the dishes as dashes. There's 2 piles of garbage with 1 gourmet meal in the middle. I just feel like there could have been other ways to fix the problems they're trying to solve. You smell me, guys? You smell me? Yeah, you guys smell me. Just like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Considering they did a bunch of fixes to Kaido, it's definitely gonna be Kaido that this new worm tooth drops from. 100%. I can almost guarantee you it's gonna drop from Kaido. Also, yes, Railblade being enchantable is a rat poison, not delicious dishes. I don't say that's rat poison, particularly that it's enchantable. Actually, no, that is rat poison. No, you're right. That's rat poison. Yeah, you're completely right. It is rat poison. The shit is not delicious side dishes. It is the sulfuric acid. I'm not one to complain on updates. I don't like complaining about updates, because they're updates. They do good stuff on the updates, generally. Even if people don't like them always, it's going to be healthier for the game. But I'm a bit lost on this one. I'll be frank. Turns into Frank. But I don't know, guys. It feels like I've done game design, yeah? For 4 years. 4 years I've done game design. I've majored in it. And I don't get this. This update has me a bit stumped. I'll be honest, it has me a bit stumped. Yeah, a bit stumped is an understatement as well, by the way. Quite stumped, actually. Update is out on dungeons. Damn. Ring! What was that? Dr. Cage has subscribed. No way, guys! Alright. Why is this server 2 days old? Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's go gain some EXP. Yeah, you're done for, buddy. Oh! Oh! What? There's so many! Get me to the water. Ooh, yeah! Oh, okay, they're not chasing me anymore. Whoa, that knockback was... Oi, 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 they're still chasing. Ooh, give me the loot. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Harry. Ah, no, you're done for. Oi! I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Spawn the boat! Huh. Go, 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 go! Yeah! No chance, buddy. Also, Mike, you seen the Deepwoken general chat? It's a war zone? Alright, guys. Let's explore the Deepwoken general chat together. Why is that the first thing I see? Dear Argamatsu. I think that's enough exploring for today. Can't wait for a general to get locked again. Right? Woo, look, an island. I'm pretty sure this was the island that Maharaga was on, though. Right? I'm pretty sure this was the island Maharaga was on. It looks like it. You have the little, like, worm corals. Look, you have the worm corals here. You have the grass. Yeah, it's this. This is literally the Maharaga. Maharaga was standing right there. Yeah, Maharaga is standing literally right there. Hey! Yeah, Maharaga was literally standing right there. This is the Maharaga Island. So we're getting like... We're not getting any new islands. They just look like new islands when you didn't have enough context. Alright, buddy. You're up into the water. Yeah, get in there, buddy. You don't have anyone living in SpongeBob, right? Nah, no one's living here in the SpongeBob land. Give me that chest. Okay, okay. Is that Maharaga? What the fuck is that? That's Maharaga, yeah. Didn't you see? This is Maharaga. They're adding Maharaga to Deepwoken. You didn't know? Well, now you do. Ay, 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 bruh. Do you have any weapons I can use? Oh, I can use a summer rifle. Hell yeah. Steel maul. I can't use that. Mace. Use a cavalry saber. Nah, I'm gonna use this, bro. Now let's put on these enforcer boots. Ah. Now that's power. Oh yeah. Found some leather pauldrons too. Some rings. Ready to get married now. So who's taking a hit for the team, guys? What? Who said that? The islands have more than double enchant rates, I believe. But we don't know for sure. Mike, based off your build, are you getting the worm tooth? What's the stats? Yeah, I'm gonna get the worm tooth. That's the plan. I'm just waiting for, like, the game to be pushed. Who the fuck is that guy? Why is the bandit hitting the stanky leg, bro? No! I'll fight this guy. I'll fight him. Don't you dare take my loot. This is my loot. Nah, that's mine. You don't get any of it. That's literally all mine. Like, there's not a chance you're getting any of the loot. You can fight me for it. I'll fight you for it. I'll fight you, Ka. You want? Yeah. Watch it. This is meant to be an exploration game. We need more PvE. We're getting more PvE. We're literally gonna fight the adaptation monster, bro. We're gonna fight the monster that adapts. Hello? Mud skippers! Go! Oh, he has another one up his ass. Can he deal with it in time? Oh! He killed it! He's using his Y-hander. Womp womp. Alright, buddy. Where are the mud skippers? Let's kill them. What the fuck? Is it the mud skippers over here? Really? What the fuck are they doing over here? Hello? Alright, forget I can't shoot it. Oi! Oh, that just killed all of them. Ah, perish. Scribble, but he can roll or cancel his... What the fuck? I love Zweihander, but it's not good. Why won't they buff it? I don't know. You know what? I'll see what I can do. I might be able to pull a few strings. Get Zweihander buffed, make it have its alloy be useful. You know? Did that guy take the... Nah, you took my loot. You took my loot, huh? Hey! Hey! What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Not even close. He wasn't even hunting me. Bro. What? Bro? You can be fat and Deepwoken? Yeah. Can't wait for Super to make three part 40 minutes of it probably. The best worm tooth progression. And then watch none of the videos, just comment about this track. What? Right, give me that weight one. Yeah, deciding more posture damage now, guys. The miner's hard hat! Yes! Oh, he's hunting me again? He wants to scrap, huh? I'll scrap. Where are you going, cuh? What the fuck? Who the hell? Come here, boy! Oh, he is just Karita! No! Osh! Yeah, I didn't expect that. What? So many Voidwalkers! Help! What the fuck? What the fuck? Look how many! There was... Wait, how many was there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck? Shit. That is insane. Wait, hang on, guys. Hey! 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 One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. The 7th is right here. 7th is right here, guys. He was the 7th Voidwalker all along. Fucking hell, brother. No! Don't leave me! Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay. That's just... Really? That is fucking... Bro, what have they done to Railblade? Where do you want to go? Anywhere. Azuro, is Railblade too strong, or is it gutted in your opinion? Oh, Azuro, hello, man. No way, is that the Azuro? Oh. Hey. Alright, where are we going, Chief? I'm number 5, I just wanted to say hi. Chi. Oh, you were number 5? Oh, okay. I don't even see what armor you had on. Is this the new rifle? Yeah, guys. This is the new rifle, right? It's not even a new rifle, it's a new flintlock, which is light. It's a Windrunner. Oh. It looked odd. It looked really odd. Anyways. I need to level up my heavy weapon. Brother, where are we going now, huh? Alright, where are we going? I get a song. Why are you taking me to Minitirsa? What? Alright, I guess I can level up here. Doesn't really matter where. Let's go for Twin Cleave. I haven't really used Twin Cleave much, at all. And now we can go back to using Summer Rifle. Actually, no, I gotta continue, Battle Axe. There we go. People are already uploading delicious Deepwoken stuff. What? Wanna go to lower for Sharko Cave? I don't really mind, bruh. I can just go to Crypt. I heard that Crypt is pretty decent now. Crypt is a pretty, Crypt-delicious, I heard. Pretty delicious. So, let's go over there. Motherfucker. I did not mean to press weapon menu. I just want to get like 75 so I can use the weapon for sure. Are you sure? I haven't gotten any notifications yet. Bro, yeah. Lol Foxmaster would know. Bro, that guy is on every single Deepwoken YouTube video. Every single one. I just got the 1 in 5,000 chance of hearing the snake alert sound. Oh! I've heard that sound like 4 times now. It's actually 1 in 5,000. Why did I just hear a snap? Ay ay ay, mamma mia. I don't watch Zuko, mid-YouTuber. Rip? Zuko's not that mid, bruh. He makes good guide videos. Good build videos. Perish. Oh, my health. My bad. My bad all. My bad all. Oish! Wee! No health packs for me. Ah, give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Sounds like something DJ Khaled would say, honestly. Fuck. Don't scare me like that. How did that not hit? Nah, that's stupid. Hello? That clearly hit. Oh! Jesus Christ. Taking my soul to the next level. Good PvE builds, but not mid-tiers. But mid-tier slot. What? How do you get that new weapon? Probably from Kaido. That would be my educated guess. Now I am no tester. But I do in fact have access to some things. I translate for the game. I translate for Deepwoken. For Deepwoken.com. That's not a site. I translate for the game, which means I get access to see unreleased content in text format. I have no idea what most of it means. I can never put anything together. I've been sworn to secrecy as well, so I can't say. I can't say anything. But like, for example, I can say now, when Jet Striker... no! Oh my god, I live! For example, when Jet Striker was gonna be a thing, before it was announced properly, and before the mantras were known, I saw what the mantras were. That was pretty cool. I had no idea what they were though, because I couldn't see them. I could only read them, because I had to translate the text. And they recently, like, yesterday precisely, it went from 40 pages of like total text to translate, because they keep adding new stuff in waves, because they don't constantly add things to the translation portal, because that's not what they do. And then suddenly, within a 6-hour time period, it goes from 40 to 353. I had been translating for 1.5 weeks. What? Mike Pack, you're the goat of Deepwoken streaming. Nah. I appreciate it. I'll take it. I'll gladly take. I'll take it with grace. Yes. Who the? Ay ay ay. My health equals wealth. Ay ay ay. I'm in combat. I have no health. Ay 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 ay. Crusher is hella boring. You don't like Crusher streams? Fair. I mean, I can't comment, bro. I don't watch Deepwoken streams. I watch Alga streams every now and then. Any campfires, perchance? Ooh, wait, that actually looks sick. Metal on Pale Briar? Anyways, hello Mike. Hello! That's Neon Jordy, right? Yes, it is. I'm the funny oath animations guy. I know! You also did the intro for me. For my streams. My drip or not, what? Your drip, you look like... What is blocking the way, hello? I mean, you're... Alright, buddy. Yeah, okay. You've put me in a wall. You put me in the fucking... Where have you put me? You're mine. Who the fuck are you? Lil boy. Oh my god. Use the crit. Use the crit. Oi. I'm out. He's not out. He's stuck inside. Run away. He can't get out. I'm gonna clip that. August streams are too boring? What? Really? I quite like August streams. They're nice. They're quite entertaining. The only streams I watch are anyone new to the game. Wolf Sieg small YouTubers, Determi Fabian, Mike Pike, and that's about it. Fair. Thank you, Azro. You got me? What do you mean you got me? Wait, what's happening? Huh? He's got me. What's up, Swiss? Azro! Oh, no way, guys. Azro Gaming. I was like, this isn't my guild base, and I realized, yeah, it's not my guild base. You're goddamn right. Guys, is that Azro, the hit Deepwoken YouTuber? I watch Anony Anomaly, but despite being a deep tuber, he doesn't do Deepwoken streams. He also streams only once every 6 billion years. True. My first ever successful save. I mean, that guy fucked up royally by putting himself in the stairs. I watch YouTubers mainly because of personality and crushes like 99% of other streamers. Sweating profusely. Bro, I can't comment about that. I'm probably like the same. I literally can't comment on that. That's literally me. I'm just like all the other girls, guys. I've seen more Blue Moons than Anony Anomaly streams. It's true. That is, Anony Anomaly barely streams. Anony Anomaly would be the biggest Deepwoken content creator if he committed to it. Like, I have no doubt that he would be the biggest. No doubt. He has the most explosive personality out of anyone here. Like, 100% he does, bro. It's not even a shadow of a doubt. You're like other streamers, but at least you're funny. Okay. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that. Do we think he's gone? What the fuck? That was a stutter and a half. Guys, do you think he's gone? No, wait, guys. Do you think he's wrong? He's gone. Oh. Boo. Non-merit user. Just be online for 10 hours a day? I know he would be the biggest content creator if he didn't make intros. What do you mean if he didn't make intros? He would be. Just be online for 10 hours a day. True. There's no way I can be online for 10 hours a day. I don't have the patience for that. I'll be real. Does anyone have the patience for that? In this economy? What? He fainted me. Yeah, no chance, buddy. Wee. Whoosh. Whoosh. Yeah, you're done, buddy. Oh. I hear a Jet Striker. So, I'm either dead here or I'm... Okay, no, I'm fine. How the fuck did I get put in player combat? No one hit me! Ay! Fucking hell, that was half my HP! That was legitimately half my HP. 60 med, 40 heavy. Drops from Maestro. What? Your friend just got it? This feels like bait. This feels like bait. If it's from Maestro, I guess I gotta go do Maestro, I guess. Where are we going? I gotta swap to my Maestro farming slot then. I can send you an SS. If I send you your DMs, go for it. Alright, anyways. Doesn't matter. Can you actually take me to Vigils? Take me to Vigils, actually. Yeah. Hey. White teleportation looks so cool. It looks so clean. I'm gonna swap slots real quick. I'll be right back. White teleportation looks so sick. Bruh. Tell them to add a head back to mini. Add head back to mini. Head. Head. What do you mean head? Check DMs. Alright. Oh shit, it'll be a DM request, won't it? Oh, wait, it is. Wait, that's sick. Alright, guys. Time to get Wormtooth. This is my build that I have designated for Maestro. Alright, let's fight, Maestro. Fight me, cuh. Cool, what's the stats? You know what? Let's go through the stats, guys. Let's go through the stats. So it requires 60 medium, level 15, 40 strength. Yeesh. Alright. Damage type sword, damage 20, 10, 20%, medium scaling 6.2, and heavy scaling 4.2. Alright. Weight posture damage is 6, range is 10, swing speed is 7. That's unholy, by the way. Sephiroth build? Yeah. That's actually kind of unholy. You should tell your friend that I will, I'll trade for him. I'll trade him 2 Crypt Blades for it. Or 3, if he wants. Alright. Tell him that. I want to get that Wormtooth, bro. I want to test that out as soon as I can. Okay, you're scamming me, Maestro. What the fuck? Alright. Stop vent comboing me, Maestro. You're weird, Maestro. You're vent comboing me. Okay. It's been a while since I've done Maestro. As you guys can probably tell. Okay, buddy. Huh. Alright, he's dead here, though. There we go. Look, it drops first try, right? Bro. Worst part about quitting, having to break from DK is coming back in your seal. Yeah, getting your seal back. Dawn shot. Wait, is Dawn shot here? What Dawn shot? Huh? I don't see Dawn shot. What? Two-star. Alloy Dawn shot. Oh shit. It's a deagle. It's a deagle revolver, bro. It's a deagle revolver. Look how thick that is. Thick boy deagle revolver. Holy shit. He's thick. Alloy Dawn shot. Oh shit, there, yeah. He's thick. Hey, he's thick. It looks cool. It looks dope. I just realized I need whoosh. Not a place for a safe haven. Really? Why the fuck is that not a place for a safe haven? Oh well. I need to regen my armor a bit. Contact your friend and see if he wants to trade it for 3 Crypt Blades. Show stats? I just went back to an old server, so I don't have it anymore, so you gotta give me a sec. avoid it from my inventory. Remember meeting you there while Maestro farming. I remember meeting there while Maestro farming. Yeah, I actually do remember. I remember that as well, actually. I do remember that as well. That was actually kind of crazy. I don't know if he wants to trade. I'll see though. See. Let me see if I can get it. I'm too boosted for Maestro. GG. Alright, I should have rusted off a bit. I say as instantly failing 2 parries. Okay, that was wild. Whoa! I dodged, but alright. See? Much faster, much easier. Fuck. God damn it. I should do a YouTuber tier list, not gonna lie, you should. You watch all of the fucking YouTubers, bro. Take account of streaming and slop quality and also normal video quality. Lolfox, what's your opinion on Punchy? Ooh, here we go. Lolfox watches all of the Deepwoken YouTubers, so he would know. I love watching his videos. They give him most reliable information, but in terms of entertaining, he's a high B tier YouTuber at best. Fair. He does give very good information quality, but then again, he is a tester, so he pre-records all of his videos, pretty much, and then just drops them when he can. Because he's not allowed to drop anything first, because he's a tester, so he can't drop the videos first. But as soon as someone else does, he has free range. How did I parry that? What the fuck? I don't even know what happened there. I'll be honest, that was less than 1 minute. And I don't even know what the fuck happened. Why did he take so much damage? From what? Punchy's probably the best information-wise? Probably. But that's because he also has inside information as well. But it doesn't stop the fact that he is the best for it. 100%. Does anyone know what the new weapons look like and where I can see them? I had it up earlier in the chat. But it drops from Le Maestro. Railblade Enchantable, W or L? Scary. That's what I say. Despite all the information from Punchy, I still watch Termi because he's sometimes funny. Termi can make awesome videos. He's lazy. I can see that. The Termi does make good videos, but he usually opts for the easier instead of the quality. Which is fine, generally, but then you also don't get the cool perks, which comes with making quality content. Like, for example, Azro. That man is sheer quality. There's no, like, quantity there. There's just quality. And you see how well his videos do. Same thing with, my fucking Dawnwalker video. I just put in, like, a week's worth of effort in one video, and it does well. Obviously, I had a catchy title and, what's it called? Catchy title and thumbnail. but still. I really want to make more videos like that, but I just don't have the time right now. I'm just too caught up with uni. So like the most I can actually manage is editing very shortly and doing some streams. That's about all I can manage. Azure is S tier YouTuber. Oh yeah, 100%. Azure is S tier. Azure is phenomenal. I just realized Mike Pike isn't a 200 sub YouTuber. I forgot about that. I never noticed. I'll take that. Okay. I was on 200 subs for the longest time. I was on 200 subs for the longest time. I had private server at 130 subs. I still remember way back ago, Always AFK made a video about breaking the Deepwoken economy. And he had like a little hunt for someone called Jarg, who no longer makes videos. He was also the only Deepwoken content creator who I didn't like. Like, I may have like some... I don't have to like everyone and stuff, but I don't really have hatred for like anyone. I feel like it's childish to dislike people or hate people. You can dislike what they do and stuff. But Jarg ticked me off. It's how he handled everything. He wasn't nice to anyone. He was rude to his watchers. I was about to say fans, but I'm not sure if you can call them fans. The motherfucker even used me in his thumbnails. Without asking, multiple times. So, I don't know, that man just... No one else in the fucking Deepwoken community has really ticked me off. But that guy, holy shit. That guy did give me a couple wrinkles, to say the least. I put V1 Kashi at S tier as well. I don't think he's considered Deepwoken YouTuber. Probably not. I don't like Jarg either. I joined his VC for 10 minutes and got permanently server muted. Yup. Sounds like Jarg. Sounds exactly like something Jarg would do. I don't know, bro. Everyone else, I don't have a problem with anyone. I like generally everyone. Okay, I don't like everyone, but I have respect for everyone. And I don't dislike anyone, really. I don't think there is a single person in the Deepwoken community that I dislike otherwise. It's just not worth it to me. It's really just not worth it. Why spend all of your time disliking someone when you can spend more of your time appreciating someone else and making someone's day better instead of making someone else's day worse? Just channel that energy somewhere else, you know? Bro has no enemies? I mean, there's no point in having enemies, bro. There was one time where Valicus didn't like me. Apparently he was... I heard this from Determi and Fabian. That Valicus didn't like me. That apparently Valicus thought I called him weird. Now admittedly, everyone in the community is weird, but I didn't call him weird. I'm weird, he's weird, Determi's weird, Azro's weird, fucking Shadow spelled with a 4 and Z is weird. Everyone in the Deepwoken community is weird. I didn't call him weird though. But anyways, with that aside, he had a grudge against me and didn't like me. I had to clear that up. And then Vert as well. Vert didn't like me either. Holy crap. Bert had a thought that I didn't like him because I disagreed with a lot of the stuff he said in content chat, which I didn't really mean to disagree with him. I just was stating like, maybe not like this, maybe like this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what I would disagree with him about. It's probably game balance, because that's like the only thing that I comment on, really. And that's something I'm very passionate about as well, because it's literally my job, kind of. It's what I do. So I'm quite passionate about stuff, and I don't like telling people they're wrong, but I like critiquing people a lot when it comes to that. Which isn't always welcomed with this stuff, so I could understand where he got the thought from, but there was never any malicious intent. Why did all of that hit me? I have nothing but like the utmost respect for like pretty much everyone, bro. There's no point not having. There's so many people that hate on the mods, for example, and I feel like, for example, like, mods do mess up sometimes, but you also have to realize psychologically where that comes from as well. It comes from mods having to be overly defensive because the community has become so aggressive towards the mods because of a few of their mistakes. A few bad apples has ruined mods as a whole. Meaning that they have to be so defensive and there's no room for any error. Of course, like, and I just feel like it creates such a bad environment because the overly aggressive community creates an overly defensive moderation team. And then they bite each other's asses, bro. It goes nowhere. I don't watch Vert because of his mods. I had the whole Dan VR situation with Vert's mods, but with a bad ending. Nah, to be fair, Dan VR has a bad ending right now. It's not going too well for him. Banned from Deepwoken. From the server, that is, not from the game. That's a pretty bad ending, if you ask me. Or, actually... Huh. Maybe... Is he back? No, yeah, he's back in the server, but he's lost his CC role. He's back? No, he lost his CC role. That's gone. That's gone. But he is back in the server now. Can someone tell me what DanVR did? It's hard to pinpoint exactly what happened, but what seems to be the singularity point of when he got banned was when he called a mod a moron. That seems to be the singularity, the point of it, beginning for it. Now, if that is what caused it or not, I have no idea, but holy shit. That seems to be the general consensus, though. And I also think, like, that's the problem as well with the Deepwoken mods, is that they're not clear, they don't communicate with the community enough. They need to get to know the community, and the community needs to get to know them, and how the process of stuff happens. Because with stuff like this, it's just left up to the, it's just left in the dark as to what actually happened. And it's just not going to work out for the mods either, because it just means that people can create theories of what happened. And if people create theories of what happens, it just means that they're going to get a worse rep than what they actually have for the mods. So if anything, the mods are just kind of biting themselves in the ass by not having clear communications with the community. So it's honestly, I don't know, bro. It just feels, it all feels a bit wrong. I can't lie. People need to understand the mods more, and the mods need to understand the community more, be more transparent with them. And that's gonna fix most of the problems, I'd imagine, because then it just means that they understand each other more. And if they understand each other more, they can easily work with each other more. At a much better rate than what they are now. Because right now, they're just fucking each other in the ass. Day by day. And I have nothing but respect for both the mod team and content creators, like DanVR. Because I know what they both want is, like, what's good for the game and the community as a whole. That's what they want. So I feel it's just hard. Stuff like that is just really hard. Oh, wow, he died fast there. Dude, K1 is gonna ruin Sandheart with his anime obsession. Is he though? I doubt it. I don't think he'll ruin it. It will work quite differently though. I wish some other people had that mindset. I feel so bad for Deep Delver Sushi. They get hated in every comment they make. Who's Deep Delver Sushi? Give me the lore behind that. I'd love the lore for that. He wants to give it 8 gates. I don't know what 8 gates is. I haven't watched JJK or anything. Or Naruto or whatever it's from. So, I can't say. He's the Ignition Union Origin guy. Why does everyone hate on that? Ignition Union Origin would be sick. That'd be cold. Why are people hating on that? What the fuck? I swear, there's... Okay. With full respect, the Deepwoken community has a brain tumor. Respectfully, of course. Okay, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. But yeah, respectfully, the Deepwoken community absolutely has a brain tumor. And it's something which could be healed. But it is what it is for now. You beat Maestro? Holy shit. Holy shit, brother in Christ. I don't even know what's happening right now. Oh, he's dead. The Deepwoken community is a social experiment. It is, bro. 3-star pen? Holy shit. Yeah, you get 3-star with the weapon. Also, 8 gates is like a Naruto thing where you pop your mode and it actively kills you or something. Oh shit. Like Kaioken or something, right? Kaioken does something similar. Or like kind of damages you over time or something. You think they should add a practice mode to Chime? No. No. That would destroy a lot of things. Absolutely not. They should not add a practice anything to Deepwoken. The only practice thing they should add is Trial of 1, and even again, that's not even a practice thing really, because you can die on it and get sent to depths. Practice anythings are just not what Deepwoken is for. It wouldn't make sense to add anything practice related for Deepwoken. You think they should add a practice? Oh, I just read that. Nuts Archmage, wild name. Yeah, what is that name exactly? I wonder that too. Deepwoken is restricted? Is it? No? It's not restricted. Wormtooth has Railblade animations. Not surprised. Not surprised at all, really. Hey, yeah, yeah. You got the Smash Brawl music. Hell yeah, bro. 8 gates is a mode that is split into 8 versions, 1 being the weakest, 8 being the strongest. In most games, after 8 gates runs out, it kills / wipes you. 8 gates is meant to be a fist mode. Taijutsu. Okay. Why would Archmage eat... Hang on, pause, what? Oh, never mind, just server shutdown. Oh, okay. Never mind, you're fine then. Why does your crit go through, huh? But mine doesn't. That feels like... Kind of feels like sexism, I can't lie, bro. Just cause I'm a dude, huh? Yeah, I don't care if you're a dude, Maestro. I didn't ask. Oh, that was the most sexy sounding block break I've ever heard. I can't be the only one that thought that, right? I can't be the only one that thought that they like want to make love to that sound, because that was insane. Whee! Oh, he's dead. GG. I'm able to get any weapon from Maestro. There's a higher chance of a weapon like the same thing I'm using. I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. It might be. I don't know. But I heavily doubt it. I got nothing to comment. I'm gonna support Sushi by commenting asking for Ignition Union Origin. Fair. That's fair. I'm really tempted to DM Archmage the name of Eat My Nuts Archmage. I'm really tempted to just DM him that name. It's a bit outrageous. Hive Origin was promised to us. It's true. Do it, do it. Everyone said do it. You know what? Hang on. Let's see if I can... let's set a goal for something, yeah? Let's do something reasonable, yeah? If I... Fuck, if I get 2 more subs, yeah? I was gonna say, if I get 2 more subs, I'll do it. Maybe. Maybe. God, I'm gonna ruin my reputation with Archmage. It's gonna be Gojover. I'm actually gonna ruin my reputation. If I get the weapon here, I'll do it. If I get the weapon here, I will do it. You guys can clip that. I'll DM him showing the image of Eat My Nuts Archmage just subscribed. Oh, that sound is so unbelievably nice. Can I parry? I don't think so. I don't think I can parry. That was insane. Oh, he's dead. I think a winner in a robe should look good. It died. When subscribe quick. You have 1.6k now. I've had 1.6k for a while. That hasn't changed. I was on 1,608 when I checked. So I wanted to reach 1,610. That's what I wanted to do. I'm on 1609 right now. Can I get this weapon? Is it real? No, I don't think it's real, bro. I low-key think Archmage would find it pretty humorous. Archmage is hella chill. Archmage is hella chill, bro. Why does it struggle to parry? Why did my chat just disappear on my phone? It just refreshed. Look at him just stand there, bro. This is the power of chip damage versus Maestro. And he's dead. Give me the weapon, give me the weapon, give me the weapon. Bro, I feel like I can get an Imperial Staff for the weapon at this rate. Loki. Insomnia just subscribed. That's an impeccable username, though. Why do I damage mobs but not to chase, or it takes me like 5-6 cycles? I don't know. Are you able to set your spawn at vigils? Yes. You are. Thanks. What? You're welcome. I'm not sure what I did. I'm not sure what I did, but sure, why not? You know what, camera? You guys want to be positioned here instead. Am I still in frame? I am still in frame. Is this a better position, guys? What do you guys think? Or do you guys like the other position more? What was better? Or I could grab you guys a little bit closer. How's this then? Is this better? Worm teeth. What? You guys are tweaking. Ow. Why can I not use my bell? I just need to stack up insanity, really. What is going on? Come on. Really? You're gonna dodge? Dead. Pale morning, no way! The voices call out. I hella want to make a Deepwoken conspiracy theory now. Go for it. I really wish there's a way to turn off such a shit bobbing. Yeah, I agree. Any clips of what Dawn Shot does yet? Bro. It shoots. It's a gun. What do you think it does? What do you think it does? Do you think it tickles them? Like what? What do you think it does? Huh? I don't know what you mean, bro. That makes no sense. Shut down for weekly. Alright. Fun. Mike, you got it? Let me just give it. You got it? What the fuck? You don't have to give it to me. You can keep it if you want. I don't care. I can farm for my own one in due time. Oh, yeah, guys. Alright, I'll come over. I'll come over. Fine. I'll come over. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't mind. I got no use for this weapon. You may have it. Alright. Also, I'll show you guys what Neon did. In case you guys didn't know, my starting screen is what Neon made. He made that for me, yeah? Because it's fucking sick. And then he proceeds to put me in the schizo room. Yeah. Yeah, guys. I'm schizophrenic. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Guys, there's no cunning thief. I've been lied to. Guys, what the fuck? What happened to the servers? What happened? What happened to the servers? Servers are bugged? Really? Then go back? Alright, I'll go back. It's an old server? Yeah, just wait a bit. Just wait a bit, Jordy. During the meantime, let me actually hop on the other slot and just level it up to level 15. Where is it? Let's just level this guy to level 15, yeah? And we should be fine. Who's tagging me in info dump? What? Why am I being fucking tagged? What the who? What are they tagging me for? Shit seems worth it now. Should I make a Maestro farming build now? Shit seems worth it. Yeah, go for it. All the power to you if you do it. I've locked it. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter what I train. Just need to get to power 50 now. Oh, these suck. I want to try the crit. I desperately want to try the crit. Where can we go that has decent EXP? Why can I not see anything? Guys, we're going to 21 graphics quality. There we go. Made the game look a little bit better. Level 15 requirement? Ferryman. We have high weapon stats? Oh, I can definitely do Ferryman. Right, because I also have a Providence Thorns Battle Axe, which I can use. You're goddamn right. You're absolutely right. So let's just quickly go over to Ferryman. And then, from Ferryman, get level 15. And then, after level 15, we can equip the weapon. Actually, I don't even need to get level 15, I just need to get level 12. And then I can come back here, Shrine of Blasphemy, and just get the last 2 levels from Shrine of Blasphemy. Last 3 levels from Shrine of Blasphemy. I only need to level up 3 times. Which shouldn't take too long. The music feels a little bit quiet. There we go, that's better. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. Alright, guys, let's go to a ferryman. But Mike Pike is the big man. What? For the worm tooth? Yeah, I know what the worm tooth is. Already spoiled it. You can. I've already showed it on stream. Considering wasting my only Sinner's Ash on the garbage build with TP. I mean, go for it. Whoop-de-doo. It's 1 minute until server is reset. Jordy, do you have private server access yet? You should have access to the private server now, though. You should be able to ask Arcus Magus to give you access, since they've lifted the restrictions now a bit after the purge. Do you not have access? You should ask. You should ask Archmage. Do it now. Go in content chat, ping Archmage saying, can I have access to the private server? I ain't got the bolts, bro. It's fine. Honest. Just do it. You'll be fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Bro, I was the guy that pinged Archmage asking for it. And then... he doesn't... I don't think he thinks any lesser of me, I don't think. Wormtooth is just to reuse Railblade animations for M1s. Critical is just a poke slide. Critical is ankle cutter with different effects. K1 simulator. Cool. No. Can't shut me down before I leave. Can't shut me down before I leave. Let's just make sure I get into an EU server here. Just Railblade when it was first released, basically. We'll see. I mean, Archmage's name is Don't Ping is pretty ominous if you want to ping him. It also says just don't ping. Like, that's for, like, general stuff. That's for the general stuff. That's for, like... I was about to say the common folk. But I guess it is for the common folk. That is what you would say. It's for most Deepwoken players. It would literally be common folk. I don't mean that, like... I mean that respectfully. It's the peasants. I didn't say it, bro. Can I, I would like to withdraw. Hang on. Let me rejoin. I can't withdraw anything right now. Ay. Apparently they're just not adding people to the PS yet. Alright. I might just have to talk to Archmage if I can't. Eking things out all of that. That seems to be bug. Whoa. Alright, if I can't take things out of the bank now, I'm just gonna DM Archmage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, no, that's a problem now. Huh. Oh, balls. Oh, Archmage. Oh, he realized. Alright, I'll hop on, Jordy. I'll hop on and just take the weapon. And then I'll put it in the bank. So it will be safe and sound. Oh, Archmage realized. Guys. Hang on, guys. Server's full, Jordy. Taking things out of the bank seems to be bugged on the new patch. Can't take anything out of the bank. Let me send the clip. Balls, you're right. Let's go Jover, guys. Never mind. Grind. Oh, balls, you're right, Archmage. True. Where are you at? Hello? Hello? Hello, traveler. Yippee! I'm gonna go put this in the bank instantly. Just so I don't lose it. Thank you so much, Jordy. Thank you so much. I am once again indebted to you. That's my developer. Alright, before? Ta-da! Sephiroth sword. Nice. Okay, I don't know why the bank is bugged. But yeah. That's iffy. Show the Maharaga again real quick. What Maharaga? What do you mean? Alright, purpose fulfilled. Good night, all. Take care, Neon. Take care, Jordy. Have a good night's sleep. Don't die. Thank you for the help. The sea event Maharaga. Oh, okay, I can show you the picture of it, yeah? Monsters now build perfection stacks again, but multi-hit build stacks slower. Okay. Okay, so they fixed that at least. Announcements. There you go. Here's Maharaga. What's the rec for the weapon again? 40 heavy, 60 medium. Seems to be the requirements. So now we just need to do ferryman, guys. Only problem is, I'm super squishy. I am uber duper squishy. Ay, ay, ay. Holy shit, that name covers my phone so I can't read anything. Where can you get the new weapon? From a Maestro. Ay, 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 guys. Arcus Parcus. Yeah, I've nicknamed him Arcus Parcus. Can you enchant it? I don't know. I haven't tested yet. A bit hard to test when I haven't equipped the weapon. You smell me? Of course you do. I love the island. It makes the world feel so much more alive. It makes it feel so much more alive. Ay, the Thrashers are coming. That's literally fucking Plants vs Zombies, bro. Look at their asses. Mike is 45 damage with 3-star damage max. Sheesh. Ah, I think I won. What the fuck? Oh, yes. Look at this, bro. Oh, I'm a gamer. Yeah, catch up a little bit. Ow. There we go. This is the correct speed. Hey, move your ass, bro. I don't need you. Yeah, let's get out of here. Heavy weapon range plus damage plus spear swing speed. Yup. Sounds about right. What? Fuck, why couldn't I not hit him there? Weirdest motherfucker. What the f- Okay, you're being a bit weird now, buddy. Who's this fucking Ito from Genshin Impact? Oh no, you just couldn't see him from further away. Nice, interesting guild. Hey. Hello. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyways. Oh boy. That guy likes fun, doesn't he, huh? Theory mod weapon. If it's enchantable, it's gonna be over for us. True. I don't know why it feels so laggy. Why do I have 94 wood? Where the fuck did I get 94 wood from? What in the absolute shit? What in the absolute shit? I gave you 90 wood. Oh shit, okay. I'll take it. Okay, I just got gold French. What the fuck? Stop wasting your flint. Oh right, because I can do double. I forgot that I can do double, okay? I forgot. Shit happens. Shit happens, Ka.
Well, oh come on. Yeah.
Oh my lord, that did so much damage. Okay. Can I not parry? Okay, wow. I fear that this might take a while. Is Fireman harder than Duke? No, he's just more annoying. Okay, that's a scam. Okay, I'm pressing buttons, but nothing's happening. I don't know if I like that. I'm pressing buttons and nothing is happening. This game can suck my hairy balls. Holy shit. Oh my lord. What in the absolute fuckage? Garmin with PVA scaling buff would be nice. What? I mean, he's already super easy to kill. This is just weird, honestly. This is just gonna be time consuming. This might not even be worth it. Low-key, just depending on how long this takes, this might just low-key just... This might just not even be worth it. Just gotta keep the chains of perfection going. Well, never mind then, I guess. Okay, they're aiming away! What? What was that? Thingy phase will give you like 5 M1s each. Yeah, I know, it'll be weird. Whoa. Piss off, knobhead. Okay. Ferryman, I'm gonna say some not very nice things in a moment. Why are you playing like that? Why do they run away like that? How are you hitting me through that? They have no right to hit me through that, by the way. I Yeah, oh yeah, EXP orb, give me that. Okay, I'm actually getting a bit frustrated. What was that lag, bro? That makes no sense. Alright, buddy. Saved by the bell. Let me go with Song Chant, because I cannot be bothered with this guy right now. He's just summoning his goons. Where is he now? Oh my lord. And how did that one not die? Ay ay ay. Holy shit, this... You know what? I got an idea. I actually got an idea, guys. This might be the biggest brain idea I've ever had. It's called leaving the fucking game. I also gotta refresh my chat because my phone chat was bugged. I have not seen it update at all for like the past 8 minutes. So if I missed your guys' chat, I'm sorry. Alright guys, I'm on 80%. Look, we leave the game. You just leave the game. You just leave the game. It solves the issue. I hate that. I hate it. Look, see? I didn't even lose any health. I didn't lose a life. Because I was over 60%. Bro. It's so easy. Like, what are they doing? I hate this now. Oh, just get me out of here. Just get me out of here, bro. That was awful. That was awful. That's gotta be like one of the worst things I've ever done. You'd have enough EXP for a level or 2. I hope so. Cheating? Nah, bro. That's called using my brain. Pop your Provthorn's battle axe. I can't. Banks are still bugged, bro. Master based. Fix withdrawing from banks and new servers. Alright. So they fix that now. But it's a bit late. You absolute schmonger. Can I just pop my training beads? It gave me nothing. I just need to get weapon levels now. Or any fucking kind of levels. Get me in the dinghy. Let's go to... I don't know, bruh. Fucking Erissia? Please try getting in private servers now. Bro, I can head to Erissia anyways. Because once I get to power 12, then I can just use Shrine of Blasphemy. Easy. Literally easy as pie, bro. It won't be that hard. Who's this guy? Burgera. That's just... Oh, he's Swedish. That guy's literally Swedish. His username and his guild. Let's just find islands, and yeah. Ay. I need some different music, bro. You know what I also need? Something to drink. Thought server shut down already? They did. I'm gonna go prog a build now and hop off. Take care, cool pro. Take care. Oh, give me the brown overcoat. with the helmet like this. Hey, I'm a miner. Not that kind of miner. Because I am legally an adult. Unfortunately. I do not like being an adult. There are no perks. Oh shit, I can use this. Nice. Opponents to draw. I like the munches I have. Where is my Garara? Mahoraga? Mahoraga is delayed. It's a GG. It's unfortunate. Why is this an old server still, bro? What? Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's truly unfortunate that Mahoraga got delayed. What the fuck? Bro, where are y'all coming from? Kind of magicians? So is Mahoraga a boss or a mob? It's a mob. What do we have for info on the drops? We don't know. It's basically just like a Mudskipper brute. That's what it seems to be. It's basically just a big ass Mudskipper that fucks people up. That's what it seems to be. So the Budge Mahoraga will be a tanky like Shark or maybe Squibbo. I don't know, but it's just gonna be a strong, really strong Mudskipper apparently. Or so the rumors go. There we go. See if I can squeeze out a couple levels of investment points. Almost. Almost. There we go. What up, Sharko? Ow. Return to the Dark Ages. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Drop 2 emeralds and an anal lodestone and a halberd. Yep. I'll check some. Holy shit, so many cards, bro. Chill out. Ow. There we go. One more level, and then we should be fine. What level am I? I'm power 11 right now. I usually get one more level, and I can use the weapon. Okay. Okay. I heard the new weapon is legit just a Railblade reskin. We'll just have to find out, won't we? once I use it. Can you summarize the update log? Mantra PvE has been nerfed. M1 PvE has been buffed. Railblade can be enchantable, but the crit is now a lot worse. And we have a new weapon, which scales off of medium and heavy. Along with that, some minor changes, like Astral not sending people up into the air anymore. Astral Wind. It generally is a decent update, but some fairly big changes to PvE. Bro. This bandit was better than the fucking Voidwalker. Ay ay ay. Conquest in May? Maybe. Maybe. We'll just have to see. Eh. We have prayer beads. There we go. I just need 6 more investment points, which I might actually just have in like in my thingy, because I have autodidact. Pum 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 pum. I was 3. Ay ay ay. What was that lag, bro? I'm being jumped by Minnie! Okay, well, I should have enough stat points after this. Did I just get a Martyr's Inheritor? Oh my god, Iron Birch. Everybody loves the Iron Birch. Depths chest. Don't mind if I do. Rifle Spear, no way! I didn't actually get any levels from that, what the fuck? That was lame. That should be the worst Railblade crit. We should go on Hosen Spear. Maybe dual Katana. I don't even know what that is, bro. So I need... Well, I can only train Fortitude and Willpower now. Alright, so I need this guy to beat me a little bit. There we go. Now we can go over to Shrine of Blasphemy. Perfect. Bum 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 bum. Go for gaze, why not? Trying to blasphemy, your build is cooked. I'm not trying to make a build, bro. I'm just trying to use a weapon. This is not your average build, so do not worry, bro. Whoos. Jump. Dodge. Take no full damage. Okay, I took a little bit of full damage. There we go. Power 15. Alright, guys. Oh shit, I need to go to a new server, don't I? Ay. There we go, we can go into the private server for this. We're trying to get 6 flaws. Nah. Ay. You got PS? Yeah, I got PS. I was one of the first people, well not first people to get PS, but I was before everyone started getting private server. So I was still a part of the elite squad. You still ain't got it? GG. Rest in peace, Ezra. You should get it though. Wormtooth. Holy crap. Okay. Is there a running critical? Okay, interesting. Jumping attack is the same. Sliding? Sliding critical. Huge. Wait, that's actually kind of insane. What the fuck? Slide. What? What do you mean slide? I did try aerial crit. There's nothing different with aerial crit. Mr. Pike, can you use a crit on you? I guess. I have to join a new server though and everything. And then we head down to Lower Irisia. Fuck, broke my cankles, bro. No. Actually. That range is insane. That range is absurd. 31 damage, you know? For 75. That's yikes. That's not much damage. Alright, I gotta try and get myself not stuck here. Alright, we got this, guys. Whoosh. There we go. Wait, do the crit again? Alright. Which one? I have 2 different variants of the crit. You have the sliding version, where it's basically ankle cutter. Which looks pretty clean. Or you have the other version, which is, still lunge. It's cool though. The slide is kind of sick. Alright, I'll hop into a public server now. You can stack it with ankle cutter. I don't think so. Yeah, that's sick, right? It's cool, bro. Let's join this server. No, restricted, I guess. What about this one? Holy shit. One Ganymede. Surely this one's not full. Very elegant tyrant. I mean, I'm already in a server now. Steel. Oh, Thresher Claws. Depending on the stat rec, growth weapon and Silent Heart might be impossible to get. No, it's possible. It's perfectly possible. Bro? Okay, interesting. Wait, are these all the talents I can get? Wait, guys. Guys, I can't get any more talents. I can't fall too. Guys. Guys. Guys, I can't get any more talents. Mike, you wanna head to Etris? I don't mind, I can just be here. How much damage does this do? 10%? This is very squishy. I don't have any damage modifiers though. Is Wormtooth enchantable? That's a shout. Let me actually check. I might have an enchant stone in here. Otherwise I can just put an enchant stone in here. I don't have an enchant stone in here, so let me just relog real quick and put an enchant stone in there. It is enchantable. Okay, apparently it is enchantable. Let's test it out for myself. Because I have like 500 enchant stones on this slot. Ooh, let's check detonation. Since medium and heavy have different detonations, detonation counters. Let's actually check that. That's interesting. I'd very much like to know that actually. Yeah, let's just test detonation for now. So you get this from Maestro, right? Yes. Ay, ay, ay. Bro, this music is my brain. No. There we go, slightly better. Keep spoiling Maestro? Yeah, Maestro has a lot in it. Has an awful lot in it. Because it's time to make Fisherman build. What? Oh, this is an old server. Ay, ay, ay. Why is it giving me old servers? Only full hardy entry in them. There we go. Nice. I wonder how much the normal crit does. Okay, right, I can't equip stuff, redraw stuff, because that was not a new server. My bank works, yeah, it works when in new servers, aka the private server. So, give me a moment. Why has it got Railblade emblems? I don't know. I'll join a public once I've enchanted it. What? I didn't even... Okay. There we go. Yep. It is very much enchantable. Very much so. Maharaga ain't out yet. It's sad. It's sad that Maharaga ain't out yet. I swear to God, I'm gonna break some legs. Oh my lord. There we go. There we go. And let's see who pulls up so I can test this out. I wonder if it has heavy or medium preferences for detonation. Hello. Okay, let's see how many hits it takes before you detonate. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's medium. Gotcha. It's medium then. It's not heavy, it's medium. Oh well. Removed. No. Was that someone? Oh shit, I accidentally broke the campfire. My bad. Oh. How is it medium? I don't know. Yeah, man, you didn't have to wait, Azure, that was you? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No. No, I'm so sorry. No. Bum ba dum bum. Azro, come back! No! No, but it's over for you now. Oh, fuck. He's bringing a max build. I'll just have to whoop his ass. On my freshie. Deepwoken needs a blunder pistol. Did you not see the new weapon? Good luck, Michael. Uh-oh. Waste 2 levels and 1-3 for mediocre damage. I have Twin Cleave. He stands no chance. I also have Gaze. There's literally nothing. I see the shadow. I see the shadow above. I'm gonna get gripped by Deepwoken. I see him above me. Wait, that wasn't him. This is just a random person. Officer Winter here. Huh. I have 225 ping, but I'd win. Oh no. I suck at PvP. To defy popular belief, I am not that good at PvP. Get EXO. Yeah, I need 40 fortitude for that. This is a stick up. I feel like he's got Tacit. I feel like he's got Tacit and he's closing in on my location. Okay, let's go. Oh, I see him. Azro, give me a break here. Let me have this 1v1. Pause, he says. Gank, 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 gank. Oh boy. Shiver your timbers. Hold up. Gotta turn on ping comp. I do. IDEO. Alright, Azro. Where you at, cuz? Where is he? Is he inside of the ship? The who? Oh, there he is. Doesn't know where I am. Surprise attack! No, he's absolutely hacking. He's hacking. He's hacking. Fuck. He's hacking. He's hacking, bruh. Then proud Mike, you were strong. God damn it. Can I wake up? Thank you. Hey man, if I was on my main build, you would have gotten wrecked. You were lucky. Do you have DC? I have a DC. Yeah, I have Discord, believe it or not. Just doesn't seem worth it. Feels a bit lucky. You were lucky this wasn't anybody. Yeah, you were lucky I'm not on a max build, buddy. Yeah. Or that I have anything on the slot. Yeah. Oh, I just realized you have the blinds here mask with Dawnwalker. That's cool. How to get this weapon? You get it via Maestro. Alright, buddy, let's go. You're done for. Round 2. Who the fuck is... Fish and Co. Give up now, you're standing in. Why are you so fast? Buddy. What the fuck was that lag on my side? Oh, GG. GG. Oh, man. So we back in the mines. The max build is too much for me to handle. This song hits? It does. Can you say my battle instead of smoking? Oh my... There's nothing to carve into. Face this way. What? Oh, I get it. His guild base is just a bit too fat. I can't place it. Yeah, I see the outline. Oh, I placed mine. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? This is actually funny. I just DM'd this to Archmage. This is actually really funny, what the fuck? Man's leaking it. Bro, it's just a map error. I don't think he's gonna fix it, don't worry. I don't think he's gonna fix it. It doesn't seem like something he would want to fix. Because it's just such a small, it's such a non-issue. Oh my god, that sends you flying. I am still streaming though. The quad! The quad! Okay, my bad all. I'm sorry. Ow. They totally made Railblade enchanted because of this weapon. Oh, 100%. 100%. They realized when they made this weapon and they said it's enchantable, they said, wait, this is just Railblade. And then they said, fuck it, let's make Railblade enchantable, but nerf its crit. Can I go inside? Inside of what? Oh, it's the Authority Captain. Looks so cool, bro. The drip is immaculate. Ow. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, it's still going. 11% on an M1. He's going inside the guild base. I think both crits have different cooldowns. No, they have the same cooldown. They have the exact same cooldown. The first chapter. Does that imply there's a second chapter? Or a third chapter? I already just scrap. Okay, buddy. Oh, yeah, I'm so good I unequipped my weapon. Oh. What the fuck was that delay? Yeah, Revenge is gonna be so good with this. Oh, hang on, Woodwalker. I just heard that. A battle. Try slide plus RR when it lands. I mean, I don't think anything is gonna happen though. How'd I get that weapon? Yes. No Gale Stone from me. I don't have Gale Stone. Why'd I hear a Voidwalker though? What the hell? Where's the fighting? It's on a ship? Oh, fighting the ministry. And nothing happens if I spam R. You get pretty low, Mike. The 300 ping experience, yeah. Bro. Bro. We have things to do. I know! Wanna make a bow of mastery. Yes. Okay. Let's make a vow of mastery. Elish Norn, collector of vows. But in all seriousness, yeah, go on. Azura wants to be my friend. This is the perfect time. It probably is. I'm so close to hitting 1k views on the stream though. It's been a while since I've hit that. Since I've been on Greece. And that ruined my momentum. But alright. Whatever, man. I'm not really doing much else in the stream right now, so we might as well record the thing, I guess. Mike, you lead Fisherman Co? Hi. All this time? Yep. I'm sure you'll live. This, I don't care if you wreck the podcast itself right now. Like, stream it? Alright, sure. I'm done. Ain't like the stream has 100 people. Yeah, you're fair. Just check the GC first. Alright. We are not naming names. Okay. No names will be named. No hate mobs. I
can't listen to stream and the other at the same time. It's gonna make my head fucking explode.
Yeah, so mute the stream.
Yeah, I did. Now we need Azro in here because you guys both have different questions.
Yeah, I need to actually find my questions.
Find your questions. I'm gonna get my own shit set up again. Do I want to capture my entire screen?
I don't know, do you?
No, not really.
Okay.
I'll just capture whatever game I'm playing. I'll sit around. I only imagine this will take like 20 to 30 minutes, probably. Most of the questions y'all have are fairly straightforward.
Aye. Let me just put all of my questions in one place so we can get this podcast in. Let me actually rename my stream then.
Yeah, go for it.
I can spell interviewing a
You can do it.
former Deepwoken mod. There we go.
Alright. I'm just gonna hang around here while this gets recorded, I guess.
Alright.
Do I want to do that? Because that's game volume that's gonna be in the way. Fucking annoying. Oh well.
What's up, guys?
Hello,
Hey,
Ezra.
what's up, bro? You guys are also welcome to record your POVs for better audio, because I don't know how well mine will go, but
I mean, I can turn off the music then, so I can just record the audio and stuff.
probably the better play.
Yeah, that might be good.
All right. With that in mind, if you guys all have your questions, let's get this party started.
All right, who wants to go first?
Well, let me give a very basic intro. Even though Mike has it on the stream, I'm going to be recording this just to post later.
I gotcha.
Little disclaimer for everybody that comes to watch the video. I'm not going to be naming names aside from horror occasionally, because if you say, who is the head mod, there's nobody else. I'm just going to be talking about my own experience and my own perspectives that I have during that. things change with the mod team. There's some good, there's some bad. I'm going to do my best to just talk about it. Leave the mod team alone. They don't deserve any personal hate. You can criticize the methods and the systems that they have in place, but do not go after them as a person. That's just an asshole move. With that out of the way, though, if you guys have your questions, I don't care who starts. You guys can figure that out. You're somewhat grown people.
All right. I'll start first.
All right.
What was the process for banning players like from the server?
Like the Discord server specifically.
Yeah. Because
So-
Alphabetic said there was one.
I'm not the most well-versed in Discord moderation, so I'm not going to pretend that I know everything. But to my memory, there is a guidebook that exists that essentially goes over the different offenses and stuff. So certain ones were like, okay, if you do this, you get muted for like X amount of time, or you can get kicked, banned, etc., etc. But we also had a rule that is a little controversial, and that's mods have the discretion to do what they need to do to get things done, which is two sides of a coin that can be good or bad. In my experience, in certain instances, like sometimes the rule book would say if they did something like this, they would get like a punishment, like a mute or something like that.
Yeah.
But then you see the person that's perpetrating that offense take it like too many steps too far. So the discretion allows the mod to be like, all right, you're clearly causing more issues than what the rules are saying. You need to go.
Mm-hmm. So you said mods have discretion about that kind of stuff, though, right?
Yes, in most instances. Now, the double-edged sword of that is when drama comes around and mods try to use that as justification. It can often come off as very, very bad.
Mm-hmm.
As just like, oh, this is the excuse we'll hide behind, when that's not always the case.
Makes sense.
All right, Mike, your turn.
All right. Let's see. How was communication within the mod team? Did people actually treat each other fairly within the mod team, or were there discrepancies where people would treat each other unfairly?
Treat each other unfairly how?
Giving each other a hard time.
I would say in that regard, we're gonna have to dive a little bit deeper into the dynamic of the mod team, but communication between full mods, I would say, was pretty good. If there was a ban that somebody was like, hey, I don't know if that was the right call, they usually pung, it was discussed, and then a resolution was reached. By the time I had left the team, communication between the lower half of the mods, which is juniors, full mods, and upper management, which is seniors plus horror, wasn't the best in terms of handling things. Not necessarily that things weren't always being handled, but in the sense that if something went down that requires a senior or horror's attention and something was being done about it, it wasn't being properly conveyed to the full mods. So it often seemed like nothing was being done because they were left in the dark about it. Now, things obviously have the capacity to change, and I've heard that communication has gotten better due to some just new drive to really make sure that gets communicated. But during a lot of the drama that I was a part of, there was not always that proper communication about things are being done. So it could often cause more issues than intended. And regarding people being treated fairly, I would say it depends. To dive a little bit deeper into the mod dynamic there were definitely cliques or groups of people that, stuck together, which when you have the mod team, it's definitely more of a friend group, and that comes with its own goods and bads. With certain issues, people can become very united together, but if there's things that people within the team find divisive, it can often turn into, okay, pick your side, and if you don't pick their side, quote unquote, you get looked at with distrust from the other side, and that can cause issues. I would know. I was a part of one of them at a point.
Okay.
I guess I never really thought about that.
And to dive in a little deeper, when you hear that certain things are being leaked, like some of the drama I was a part of, certain mod logs are being leaked by, full mods, you do become distrustful and paranoid because, what if I trust X mod and then it turns out X mod was one of the leakers that's leaking to people to cause more damage? You have to be careful, and it's not fun to do that. But when nobody trusts each other, it then also destabilizes that communication even further because for lack of a better term, you're just playing a big game of Among Us. You're trying to figure out who's the trusted mod, who isn't.
Okay.
All right, that was pretty informative.
Pick another question.
Next question. Do you feel the current system of moderation is sufficient? Like, do you think there are enough moderators, and do you think that the rewards are good enough?
Partially yes and no. So I think that the system in place, like in terms of the tickets, the constant updating of the rulebook, I think that's on a good track. However, it actually being executed, unfortunately, lies within the motivation / determination of the juniors and full mods that are there to enforce said things. A lot of the rules, I would say now, after they've been refined, are pretty well laid out and pretty good for the general community that they have to follow. But when you don't have enough mods that are willing to work on certain time zones, like people often joke and go, "Oh, it's a mod. They're doing their 9 to 5 for tickets." That's not really the case. A lot of the times it's, mods have a quota they have to meet. You don't meet the quota so many times, you get booted. A lot of the
Tell us
time,
what it is. What is the quota?
the quota back when I was a mod, if you wanted basically like, hey, you're not going to get striked for not contributing. It was around 35 actions. So if you're a full mod, that's 30. It could be 35 restores, 35 denies, a mix of bans, unbans, whatever it could be.
Mm-hmm.
If you went too low, though, you would start getting striked because you're not pulling your own weight at that point. Because there are a lot of restore tickets, new bugs pop up every week that cause deaths. Somebody has to do them, and a lot of that then falls to the juniors, which are, unfortunately, they're just seen as restore slaves, which, to be fair, that is about all they can do. But when a lot of them tend to wait towards the end of the week, just like, oh shit, I gotta hit quota, and then they go hit their quota real quick and they're safe, restores can tend to pile up for multiple days, when oftentimes a lot of the players that are seeking a restore, their issue really isn't that big of a deal. Like, it can be resolved pretty quickly, but due to the mentality of a lot of the mods, it can often clog up when it really doesn't need to be. But that's not necessarily something I don't think they can fix per se. Like, you can't say, okay, X mod, you're going to be working from this time to this time on this day, and you other mods are going to be working from this time to this time. If you tame any tickets, on any other day, you're in trouble. Like, they can't do that. It doesn't work that way.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Like, what's the, how do I say this? Like, what's the average, how do I word this? How many, damn it, I can't think of the words. Shoot, all right. How many North American mods? How many what about the time zones?
oh, like what
that
it
took way too long to say.
looking like in that regard?
Yeah.
Last I checked, it's weighted more towards NA than EU, though a lot of NA people typically stay up later, so it does kind of blur that line a little bit, but I would say there's more NA than EU mods to my memory. So unfortunately, EU people seeking restores do get cucked a little bit there. But
I can see that, yeah.
regarding are the rewards worth the risk and stuff? No, not at all.
Really?
The reason I say this, obviously, this is my own personal experience speaking here, but when you've been doxxed multiple times and the stress from dealing with certain issues, and not necessarily the fact that you're what's the best way to put it, not that you're dealing with the issues, but the fact that you're seeing them so often, is in my case as a full mod, certain issues that players face that obviously you don't want to put that in a public ticket, whatever it may be. If it's sensitive information, they need to bring it to somebody they can trust, and having to deal with that a lot, it does wear on your mind from a mental stress perspective. And when the community already hates mods enough as it is, it doesn't necessarily encourage you to say, all right, guys, let's put on our happy face and go out there and do this stuff. It's not encouraging. And the rewards definitely are helpful. Don't get me wrong. Like, my one title slot that I have, it is my favorite slot. I worked my ass off to get the points needed for it to do it. But when the flip side of that is people calling you all sorts of slurs and names and trying to DM you or trying to even hunt you in game and all these other things, and the risk of those around me having their information leaked just because they associate with me, that's scary. And I don't like that. Like when I would get frustrated with mod issues, I would go talk to my family. So I'm like, you know what? I need a second opinion. Somebody that doesn't know anything about what I'm talking about. I explain the basics of the situation, and every time they're always like, it seems like there's a lot of drama that you have to deal with every time.
Mm-hmm.
So eventually, after one issue, I was just like, you know what? I don't think this is worth it at this point for me. And
No.
ever since I've left, the change in how I've been treated is phenomenal. Like it is truly mind-boggling to see that some people still think I'm a mod, and they'll go, "Oh, look, it's a crybaby mod." I'm not a mod anymore. But a lot of people just go, "Oh, look, it's infected." They don't go, "Oh, look, it's a fucking mod over there." Like the difference in being treated it's amazing. I'm no longer like an effigy to people that they can just point their hate to. They can hate me because of how I play in the game, but they don't always just default to mod. I'm
Dude,
just
I'm not
seeing
gonna
it.
lie. I kind of
Yeah.
didn't like you either. I posted like a stupid suggestion, in the suggestion chat, and then someone pinged you, and I got my role taken away. And for the longest time, I had like a huge grudge until I actually met you.
I will tell you this now: 9 times out of 10, it is never personal.
It's not
'Cause
personal,
I'm
kid.
9 out of 10 times. If it's me removing suggestions, it definitely isn't.
Dude,
But
I get it. I get it.
I would be a huge liar though to say if drama that has arisen in this community has come from personal grudges from different mods, myself included in some instances. I will take my blame there. But yeah, no, overall the rewards at the moment aren't worth it. Not to say that being a mod is just a bad choice. I think it is, but that's just because I'm not saying the mods are evil. I'm saying that the mental stress is not worth it for your average person. That's just me.
Hmm.
Next question though.
One
Yeah,
more
go ahead.
quick question, actually, real quick.
Yeah.
How many mod points does it actually take to like get some of the stuff?
Mm. So certain rewards change depending on like stuff in the main game. Like way back when, enchants used to be very expensive because like Blacklace didn't exist, enchant stones didn't exist. So the prices do occasionally fluctuate with updates. Like as enchants have become more common and like people do deep shore, enchants are like dirt cheap now because the idea is that since you're spending your time doing the mod work, it's like they're trying to save you the time going in and grinding it in game.
Yeah.
Which makes sense to me. So like enchants now, I think they're like 20. Like it's really not.
That's not that bad.
It's really nothing crazy because again, you could go spend like 20, 30 minutes, go get a deep shore, like farm Maestro a couple times, and you'll probably get the enchant stones you want.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a crazy ask. Whereas the things like Drakard and Title, those are more expensive. Drakard's the most expensive to my remembrance.
How much was that around?
750.
700. Oh my god.
You had to bust your ass off for a Drakard.
Yeah.
Title is the second most expensive.
Damn, I never thought it was that high.
Title was
okay. It's just the mods that you see running around with Drakard. They've been around a while.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, it's not like they spent a week doing it and they get it. No, like a lot of them have been there for several months. And like myself, I was a mod for Monad stuff for like over 2.5 years ish, give or take. I was around in Rogue. I was around here. Now I just do testing, which is a lot more fun in my opinion. So, but yeah, next question.
Mike.
All right, yeah, that'll be me. When a mod is directly connected to an issue or ongoing problem, are they allowed to participate in moderating said issue? And if they are, what is the justification for allowing someone who can be emotionally compromised to take part of something like that?
So when it comes to nowadays, when it comes to bans, the person can't handle the ban appeal if they banned them, which I think makes sense. Obviously, in like the mod chat, they can discuss it, but they can't immediately go and go, no, you can't be unbanned. There has to be a second opinion there. But with other issues, such as like, doxing, death threats, that kind of stuff, sometimes they were able to handle it. Sometimes they weren't. It kind of just depended. I don't really think there was much of a justification. And I do think that sometimes, like you said, the person being emotionally compromised can cause a clouded judgment, especially depending on like what it is. There's a couple instances that come to mind. I do not want to bring them up for the sake of keeping drama to a minimum, but
Mm-hmm.
it would essentially be like, oh, well, that person would never do that. I've known them for, so and so. And then it turns out they actually, did something of that nature, exploiting or otherwise. And then it just looks bad.
Yeah.
But no, I wouldn't really say there was any justification. It was just I'm going to participate kind of thing.
All right.
All right. Next question. How much time does it actually take to like moderate the server?
Discord doing bans, doing restores. Which part are you curious about?
All of it.
Doing game bans. So there's a channel that essentially has like reports come in and they review the reports. Some of them take longer than others just due to the nature of what's being reported. Like sometimes it's a death threat DM, so you have to verify that. Other times it's just simple exploiting, which those are pretty fast because once the dude starts flying, you just ban him, move on. Restore tickets, again, it varies. Usually they're not too bad, as a lot of the bugs these days are pretty straightforward to figure out, diagnose, and restore for. Discord as well also doesn't take as much time. The only issue with Discord moderation is that nobody really wants to do it, and with some of the messages I've received / things I've had to deal with, I don't blame them in the slightest. Because it is fucking annoying sometimes. Excuse me, especially when you take into consideration that mods are not on here 24/7. They have lives, they have things to do. And if you've had a shitty day and you come home to some random dude pinging you like, fuck you, mod, or like some other random shit, like you just get annoyed. Like I understand when they get frustrated and they just don't want to deal with people's crap. So it often comes off as very rude or just very bad looking. But people need to remember that even though, yes, they are spending a couple hours moderating, because it does vary depending on what you're doing. They have lives outside of this Discord. They have things they want to do. I myself typically go out like twice a week to hang out with friends. I'm not always going to be here moderating or testing things. I got things I want to do. Same goes for the mods. But in terms of like a strict time frame, I would say if somebody's sitting down to help clear out restores when there's a lot of them, maybe like an hour, 30 minutes. We've had a couple instances where like tickets were overflowed, like it was full. Nobody could make any new ones. I think I gathered like 10 or 15 of us to sit down in like 20 minutes. We cleared it out. It's just a matter of getting people to do it at the same time. That's why suggestions is so horridly moderated. I took it up for a little bit, but because it is so inconsistent and I'm only one human being, I cannot moderate the channel all the time. I can only come in and look at what I can see at that point, at that given day. And that's why a lot of things Discord moderation wise can seem so cherry picked, is because the person comes in when the time that they have to moderate it. And it'll be like, well, why did this person not get banned for it? And a lot of the times we just didn't see it. Like we do not have like a watchdog on every channel 24/7. It's just not possible.
Yeah, that's gotta suck when they blame you for that as well.
It's not our fault. It is literally the fact that there's like over 100,000 people in that Discord.
I think there's like 300,000.
I think
right?
I was going to say
How can I tell?
there's
How do I look?
300. I think there's 430,000 people in the Deepwoken server.
If you send an invite, I'll do it real quick.
Yeah, send an invite in the group, like just to give a number.
Yeah.
Yeah, so over
366,000.
Yeah,
people.
over 366,000 people. Yeah, we can't. There's like 100 of us mods or 100 of the mod team. Like they can't do it. It's not happening. So yeah, it's too big for a reasonable expectation like that. Now, if we had say like 2,000 mods, which would never happen, but in this hypothetical, then it could be a bit more of a realistic expectation that multiple people would be able to watch the chats. But with what we have now, it's not happening.
2,000 is highly unrealistic.
Yeah, hypotheticals are fun to talk about sometimes. So
yeah.
All right, next question. Carry on.
How was work morale within the mod team?
Oh boy. I would say it fluctuates a lot. I don't peek in the chats that often. Typically, I only notice if drama goes down. Do I see mods saying things in the public chats? I would say overall it's okay. It's not good, but it's not bad either. And obviously during certain times, like with the Dan VR stuff a little while back, probably on the worst end, just because when you have a CC that's for lack of a better term, rabble rousing, it does get scary. People get concerned. So people are often more, I use old fashioned terms. I'm sorry.
That's funny.
You should explain to all the viewers who don't know what it means.
Rabble rouse, so inciting a riot, just getting people riled up for no reason.
Right.
Essentially, he has his reasons to be mad. Don't get me wrong, but that's a whole nother monster to deal with.
Yeah.
I would say overall it does okay, but earlier, like with that lack of communication and issues, sometimes when whether it be drama needs to get resolved or new things need to be implemented that would be quality of life for mods or things to the rulebook that need to be changed, which would benefit everybody, can be a bit slow. It can tend to lead to the mindset of, oh, well, nothing's going to get done. Why should we keep doing things? That was a thing way back in Rogue when I was a mod. We went on strike just to get rewards because Rogue moderation before rewards was a truly thankless job. It sucked. You had to deal with death threats, slurs, people sending lovely things in your DMs, all for just being a mod. So,
yeah, even as a content creator, I've seen some wild stuff in my DMs. I can't imagine what it'd be like to be a mod.
Well, Rogue era was why my DMs got turned off. But in terms of morale in that regard as well, people often can be a bit jaded, myself included. I looked at many players with a very suspicious lens just due to my own past experiences. These days, I'm a bit more mellowed out. Most people come to me like, yeah, sure, whatever, let's talk about it. What you got? Because some people still do come to me for mod stuff, and I just forward them to people that can actually help. But morale does okay. It's just the communication improvements as time goes on would make it even better. Next question.
All right, I got you. Let me pull it up right here.
Mm-hmm.
What was your worst experience as a moderator?
I mean, a couple come to mind, but for the sake of not naming names, mostly the doxing. I would say that probably sucks because people don't obviously know a lot of the mods' faces, but when you get names leaked and stuff, that can be scary. Now, obviously, a lot of people can't act on it or do anything. They're just a lot of teenagers being teenagers. That's what the deep community is. But the scary thought is that somebody, no matter who it could be, they could somehow get there, get to your locale, wherever you're at. Now, me being me, you do that, I'm either going to shoot you or call the cops. That's just my first response to you in every instance. If a random person shows up at my door and says, hey, where's infected? And I don't know you, you're done.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Summer company crit.
Like, yeah, basically. Because a lot of people, a lot of people have heard of the term stand your ground law. You get on somebody's property with malicious intent, they have every right to defend themselves. And that's the mentality I had for a while. Nobody's really going to do anything about it because it's just basically angry kids or angry teenagers doing things like that.
Yeah.
But the thought of it happening to anybody, whether it's myself, horror, any of the full months, that's scary. I wish that upon no one.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be careful. People are getting swatted nowadays.
Yeah, no, see, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Now, there's other instances within the mod team that I've had disagreements with, but it doesn't warrant like, oh, this is my worst experience. It's just, oh, I didn't agree with this.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely say the doxing and the compensation for it definitely sucked. There wasn't really much compensation given. I mean, to be fair, there's not really much you can do in that regard.
Yeah.
But giving like even just like $100 or something to those that have been doxxed, and you could argue, oh well, it only happened once, right? No. For myself, it happened in 3 separate instances, and some mods got doxxed 5 times. And for me, I've since protected myself in various methods. They didn't really find much on me besides a lot of very dated information. But like other people, they got full names, they've got addresses, they've got like all this other scary stuff.
And I never knew it was that bad.
You're not supposed to. They found more than they should have for some people, but it's that part probably sucked. And the thing is, content creators as a whole, they have a lot more influence over their audience than you might think. That's why when you see certain CCs that are above like 10k subs, which unfortunately I can't get there yet. When you see them,
one day.
Hey, my goal is 5k right now. I'm getting there.
What are you at right now?
Like 4.2.
Hey, you'll make it. You'll make it.
Hey, let me hit my goal as well. I need to hit 3k. I need to get back there, bro.
I'll help.
8K.
Okay, hell yeah.
Or
But-
1.5, but yeah.
Where was I? But yeah, but when CCs have the influence that they do, and you see them start going, oh man, fuck the mods. Like a lot of the people are impressionable young teens.
Yeah.
These aren't adults that can clearly and consciously make these types of decisions. I would know. I was very impressionable back then during the Rogue era. That's why I was so desperate to become mod, and like how a lot of people want to become mod. It's the same pipeline. I get it. I've been there. I've seen beyond it. People just got to realize that CC should use that influence for constructive criticism of the system, not starting a riot with a mob. And I think that's the big
Issue.
piece that matters there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that we can talk about it later about how CCs are kind of influential in that regard. But next question.
Mike?
All right. When regarding situations with CCs, is there a protocol to handle names which hold a lot of influence and power, which could destabilize the community?
Yes, there is protocol. Really it's with any CC, and that's something that's frustrating sometimes, is a lot of CCs have plot armor in the sense of if you're big enough, it's pretty hard to get rid of you. Like even from a moderator, like even if I'm completely removed from the case, I don't know anything about it. There's certain CCs that even when they mess up, and it's something that typically speaking, if it was your average player that went and said or did X thing, they would be, for a metaphor, taken out back and shot behind the woodshed. They're done. There is no more of them. They're gone. But CCs are big enough to where you have to hesitate, because say you ban X YouTuber for doing X thing that's clearly in violation of the rules. It doesn't matter if what rule they broke was rightfully broken or not. They can still use their influence as a CC to cause a fuck ton of collateral damage.
Mm.
And that's why moderators hesitate. And that's why, like, later, like, in the early phases of the Deepwoken YouTuber drama that did occur, I was usually pretty gung-ho, like, ban him, what can they do? But as time moved on, I was like, hold on, we need to give it a minute, because if we do something rash, it can look so bad. And it can instantly turn the tables of, oh, they broke a rule, to, oh, well, the mods don't know what they're doing, they should be unbanned, the mods fucked up. It can flip so quickly. And typically speaking now, if it's a big YouTuber with enough subscribers and clearly, they have influence within the community, it's usually a hold off, let senior/horror deal with it, or the devs if it's really that bad. And they'll handle it and communicate as needed, getting information from full mods or wherever else they need to get it from.
Mm.
But you cannot rush gung ho into that stuff. It will end poorly. Anyway, next question.
Are you happy with the current head staff or head mod staff?
For the most part. Horror's a good dude. Horror has a good head on his shoulders. The only frustration that I really had with him during my time there is the fact that many times with certain issues, he wasn't there or wasn't around enough to get a full grasp of the dynamics within the team or certain rules that were changing or needed to be done. And it would often reflect poorly on the team as a whole when he's not there enough. Like, how was it? There was an issue with a YouTuber in a thumbnail a while back, a couple of weeks ago.
Sanquo?
Yeah, I don't remember if it was Sanquo.
It was Sanquo.
It was Sanquo.
But somebody essentially asked, hey, can I do this thumbnail or something like that?
Oh,
And
that man.
You know what I'm
Idol and
talking about.
Heshi.
Yeah. So they were like, oh, well, he was like, it's okay. And then somebody had to come in and remind him that this rule was there. That just looks bad when you're not around enough to know your own rules.
Yeah.
But when it comes to actually making those critical decisions and talking with people, when you can get to horror when he's around, great dude to talk to. and can really, you can sit down and have a good, reasonable conversation with him. But it's the getting to him part that can be a struggle sometimes. Other than that, upper management, like seniors, they do fine. From my experience with them, they each have their own specializations that they, like handle. So I would say they fulfill their roles pretty well.
Fair enough.
All right.
Would you see a possibility where the moderation team creates a monthly like Q&A or something similar where the community can actually get to know the moderation team and clear up confusion? Basically just a session where the moderation can
kind of like what we're doing, but with a full mod team, essentially.
Yeah, with a full mod team and with the community which can ask questions directly instead of just me and Azra.
I think it could happen. However, it boils down to how much horror wants to do it, how much the seniors want to do it. Because, and at the end of the day, it should not be the full mods answering these questions. They can give input before like an answer is given by horror or seniors, just in case they're unsure and want to like double check certain things. But it should be horror and seniors doing it. And if they're not willing to do it, you can't get to know them that well. Like, I don't mind talking about things, and as many people that have been haters turned into, okay, it's infected. Like, I wouldn't say they like me, but they don't hate me anymore. They'll go, you know what? Like, after just talking to the person, it's a huge difference, because a lot of people fail to realize that while mods definitely seem like assholes sometimes, depending when they're enforcing the rules, and you can be a little angry over it, they are a person. In most of them, if you sit down and just chat with them, if they allow it, like I myself am typically pretty open to it, they're really not that bad. They're pretty tame all in all. It's just getting them to sit down and chat, where a lot of them don't want to talk to the community, which again, due to the doxing and all the other drama that's happened, I don't blame them. I don't blame them for wanting to stay separate from that. It makes sense to me. But from a higher up upper management perspective, I think it could happen. They just would have to, have to be a clear announcement, not just oh, hey, we're doing this, guys, and then like maybe 100 people show up or some crap like that. Have them answer technical questions. I would have them ignore any questions that are obviously there as bait, because that's defeating the point of a Q&A that's designed to help clear confusion and give a greater perspective into the workings of the mod team. That way it doesn't seem like it's a like a shadow cult almost. That's just pulling the strings and getting people banned, when clearly from an outside view, it doesn't look that way.
Yeah, if I could just add something, because it kind of feels like the moderation team are very separate from the community, and it almost feels like they don't interact enough and have understanding for each other, and the community gets hyper aggressive towards the moderators, which causes them to be more defensive, which causes the community in turn to be more aggressive, which just creates a really bad cycle, which can only really be cleared out with communication.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing with certain messages that have popped up in the past that have been announced like by the moderation team in the Discord. A lot of people will call it out and be like, oh, this looks like it's corpo, like pre-generated stuff. And it's not that they're trying to be disingenuous. They just want to make sure their message is as clear and concise as possible. That way nothing is misconstrued, and they cover all their bases. Because a lot of people have taken some of their stuff out of context before, which just looks bad. So while it may come across as corpo and stuff, they just want to make sure. Sorry, what? They just want to make sure all their bases are covered. But sometimes sitting down and doing like a live VC, I think, is a bit better, because it does come across as more genuine.
Yeah,
like one of the like the Discord like stages,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They could have a Discord stage where they could bring either people up, or they could read a chat where the questions have been asked during the week.
Or something.
Yeah.
There's plenty of mediums for it to happen.
Yeah.
I feel like that'd really benefit the community.
They could have like a channel like suggestions where they could upvote questions, and questions over a certain range would go into a channel.
Which would get asked. It also help keep out like the bait questions.
Exactly. Which is why they could.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can definitely forward that as an idea to horror. So yeah, I'll keep that one in mind.
All right. Here's Here's my last question. Would you recommend that someone become a mod?
No, never.
Really fast.
I, in today's community and climate, I'm not trying to dissuade people from being a mod in the sense of like, oh, we should keep the mod team low. That way they're always inefficient. No, I'm saying if you're the average member of the Deepwoken community, and I'm going with the assumption that most of this community is within the 15 to 18 age range. So you're a teenager to young adult. I do not think you should do it purely because it'll put a lot of mental stress on you that I don't think is worth it. A lot of things will change. You will be treated differently. It does not matter if you're a junior, a full mod, a senior, or even the head mod. You will be treated differently. It is a fact. I've seen it happen. I don't think that kind of stress is worth it. And at the moment, the rewards and payment that are given, I do not think it is worth it for the risks that are incurred from both a personal and mental stress standpoint. If you still want to go for it, go for it. That's all you make. Go through the application process, whatever it may be when they do those. But I personally would not recommend it, just based on my own experiences.
Good to know. Good to know.
All right, go for it, Mike. What you got for me?
Do you have any stories which you would like to share about your time in moderation?
I mean, there's always good and bad stories, but one of my favorite stories, at least from my perspective, is back when the upper management would do a lot of like game nights. It was one of my favorite things when I was able to pop in when I wasn't working, because I always did it when I was working. But on the off chance I got to go in on a couple of times, it was a lot of fun because you see a side of the seniors in horror, and you get to meet other mods and just have a good time. There's no like, okay, guys, what's this ban about? What are we doing here? You get to just go play like Lethal Company and scream and laugh as the weird things chase you around, and you're just having a good time. It shows you a different side of the team instead of sometimes only seeing you guys see, which is the very rigid and almost robotic like messages that pop out sometimes. Stuff like that, I definitely think goes a long way to bring the mod community together. And if something of that nature were to happen, kind of like the Q&A, it would go a long way to bring the community together to where it feels like their input is being heard. Have any bad stories that I feel are worth sharing? Because I think it then feeds into just meaningless drama. A lot of the issues that I've had have already been resolved from a private standpoint, and there's no need to bring them out publicly. The only bad story I can think of that deserves telling, not really a story, but a remark, just how a lot of CCs that have clearly fucked up and done certain things get off with a lighter punishment than they should have. Other than that, nothing too crazy has happened that people can't find by going and finding a YouTube drama video, to be honest.
Yeah. Is there a set of social norms which are like set for moderators for them to act or talk in a certain way? Because like you said before, you don't always get to see like a more personal side of moderators. So is
like
it
what
like,
you mean, like when talking to the public?
or yeah,
Yeah. Like
the
if
public,
you get a
for
restore,
example.
it's like a pretty robotic response as well.
Yeah, there is some general guidelines because we've had instances, and I'm guilty of it in some cases, where somebody's just being, for lack of a better word, they're being an ass in a ticket. They're arguing. They're like, you don't know your job. Me, who's sitting here as a mod for 2.5 years, knowing damn well I know what I'm doing. But I can't tell them that because they'll only call for a real mod. If you can tell, I've experienced this more than once. You cannot just go, fuck you. You can't do that. As much as you want to just call them an idiot for not understanding what you've been telling them for the third time, I've learned it's a lot like working in retail. When Karen wants to get her shit returned and you've told her it's past the 30-day return mark, but she still wants to get it returned, that's essentially what you're dealing with. You cannot go in there and really show your personality and say, dude, we cannot help you. Like, knock it off. You have to stay professional, even though if it comes across as, like you said, robotic and pretty rigid,
disconnected.
Yeah, because they don't want to say something that they shouldn't, and then oh, well, the person that ticket makes like a screenshot and then it gets sent to a YouTuber. Like, there's some paranoia there that stems from those other questions you guys have asked, because certain things like that have popped up, such as the YouTuber Awagers. He got like one of his restores. He's some small YouTuber. I wouldn't worry about it, but he got like a restore denied, made a video about it, and then basically made a ton of content about hunting down mods. Like, he'd follow them into servers and search for them.
That's wild.
And here's the thing that bugs me. Like, if you want to not like a mod because maybe they denied your restore, they were rude to you in game or something, that's fine. Okay? Don't go after the mods that don't even know what you're talking about. Like, he went after mods that weren't even a part of the restore ticket that got denied. And at that point, it's like, you're just being an ass at that point. Like,
True, yeah.
I understand going after the ones that denied you specifically, if that's your vendetta, whatever. You do you, buddy. But for, you know, little Jimmy over there that's just doing his 10th restore ticket that he's ever done, why are you ganking him?
It ain't that deep.
It really isn't.
It's just Deepwoken.
Like, I obviously, like, some people will come up to me and fight me and stuff like, I remember you. You denied my ticket. And I'm sitting here like, who are you?
I've had that happen so many times. It's
Like,
like,
what?
I remember you from time 5 months ago.
It's literally the Thanos meme.
Like, that's the thing. Like, they
You
take
took-
it so personally. When half the time it's not, bro. Like, I don't remember you. I can't help you.
You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are.
Took everything. Who are you?
I don't even know who you are. It's literally the
it's like,
Thanos
it's not
meme.
even like, it's not even the who are you, like, oh, you're nothing. Who are you? It's like, dude, I don't even know who you are. Like, help me out. Jog my memory, something, anything. Yeah, it's, oh.
Yeah.
Last question, I think, Mike.
Yeah. What piece of advice would you give to new moderators, which you wish you would have gotten when you started?
Leap. No, I'm just kidding.
Quit while you're ahead.
In all honesty, I would say the best piece of advice is definitely learn patience. You're going to need it for certain cases, because if you do something rash, you will end up hurting more than just yourself. And take the time to really learn from certain mods that have been around a while. If you can find one that is pretty neutral, there's a couple that I can think of, but again, for the sake of anonymity, I'm not going to name names. There are some very good gems within that mod team that are easy to talk to, easy to learn from, and don't let the community get in your head. The more you do that, the more it then turns into a us versus them, when it should really be the mods helping and protecting them.
Exactly.
And unfortunately, due to how the community has treated the mods and vice versa in some instances, due to that cycle we talked about, it has turned into an us versus them sometimes, and that's how that disconnect forms. So
I got one more question, actually.
go for it.
Do you regret being a mod?
No. I regret some aspects of it, but overall I do not regret it, because me doing the things that I did back in Rogue to become a mod, I can tell that story if you guys want. It's not really that crazy. But me doing the things I did back then and sticking with it as long as I have has gotten me many unique opportunities and has given me the inspiration to start my own channel, which has been a blast to do and manage. And if I had never gotten there and got that I had and like stuck around long enough to be trusted to get tester, you know, I wouldn't have had any of that without it. I would have just been another normal player, and I would never trade that. I would obviously, if there's certain things I could get rid of, like the doxing, that would have been great. But the opportunities I've been given and the unique perspectives I have, I think is worth it.
Yeah.
But the story regarding how I got mod way back when I was a YouTuber who didn't really know what he was doing and was using a Filmora trial to make videos until I found DaVinci Resolve. I was in a small house called, what's it called? It's been a good minute. I can't remember the name off the top of my head right now. Anyways, I was a part of this little house. I was like one of 2 of like 4 Abomination players within all of K. And I will always toot my own horn and say that I was the best one out there, because I made videos. I did all the shit. I came up with a text that Arch nerfed. Arch, I remember what you did to my gate tech. You could not let me spear people into the void anymore. I remember what you nerfed. Anyways, but one day some drama came up with our house leader I don't remember all the details of it, but it was some really weird shit. One person was trying to blackmail the guild leader, and when you're in a VC with the leader, you know, ganking, doing things, and then they get the message, and you can tell that they're pissed. And the last thing that you hear from them is, "Well, I guess I'll go kill myself," and then they leave the call.
Damn.
That is terrifying. All because of one like rogue YouTuber / person in the community. That's terrifying. So naturally, all of us are terrified. We're like, dude, what the fuck just happened? Like, we're trying to figure out what to do. And I said, you know what? I'm just gonna go make a video. I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna hit the record. Comes out of my mouth. And I gave my feelings on it. I gave my thoughts, essentially saying like, hey, CCs and stuff need to be aware of their influence because this is terrifying. A couple hours later, luckily, one of our house members lived near them and knew them in real life. So they drove to check on them. They were okay. They were just blowing off steam in the house and just venting. But if they hadn't gone to check on them, we would have never really known that. And that's just a terrifying thought. So I posted the video, and what ensued next, the video didn't necessarily like blow up a lot. It blew up in terms of the rogue community at the time, and a manhunt ensued. Both mods and other players trying to figure out, well, who's infected? Who made this video? Naturally, when all I see is, hey, where's infected? Who's infected? Like, where's this dude at? I'm terrified. Because me as a teenager is like, well, if the senior and head mod are looking for me, it couldn't possibly be good. So I'm terrified. And one of the full mods I knew, a buddy of mine called Zoc at the time, was like, oh yeah, hey, I know infected. You know, he's my friend. He made that video. And then I got a DM from the head mod at the time, which was terrifying because I figured I was about to be chewed out for something. Because I didn't think I could have done something good. But we had a discussion for a little while that essentially ended in us being like, yeah, you know, you've beautifully exemplified what content creators can have influence-wise in their community. And I think what you shared in your video was a pretty good, you know, thoughts. And then I shot my shot. I essentially said, you know, hey, what does it take to become a mod in the community? Because this is, I figured the head mod's DMing you, this is the best chance you're going to get.
Yeah.
And he gave his explanation. He was like, you know, you just stick around in the community, you know, you do things, and eventually if applications come out and stuff. And I was like, okay. I said, then I will keep striving to do that. And hopefully I can be a junior one day. And the only thing that he sent in response was a group link to Rogue Lineage and said, join. That's how I became a junior.
Yeah, that's a crazy story. Nice.
Yeah, people are like, well, how'd you get in? I got in through a wave. I got in through this. I got in through some really weird circumstances. But I've been around with Monad for over 2 years at this point. I don't remember when Rogue came out. I got junior mod at like the middle of Rogue's lifespan ish. But yeah, I think that's pretty good for a quote unquote, you know, mod's POV.
The modcast.
Yeah.
The mod 48 minutes, goddamn. That's pretty good.
Trim that down.
I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna let it all. It's all raw. I'm gonna put it out
That's fair.
Shit.
because I don't want anything to be left out. People can hear the full explanation if they want. They can hop around, do whatever they want. It's the idea. It's like a podcast.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys have your questions. I'm glad I was able to answer them to the best of my ability. One last disclaimer to those who find this video and watch it. Don't expect me to name names in the comments or anything like that. This is just my own perspective, my own answers. I hope they were informative and helped cleared up any confusion for you guys out there in the community that have questions, confusions, frustrations about things. And hopefully it was something you guys could relate to in a sense.
Yeah.
So for you guys that interviewed me, I hope the answers you got were satisfactory.
Thanks for answering our questions.
Yeah, my chat was quite happy as well.
Hey, I'm glad I could do the best in that regard. I'll probably post this on Sunday or something. I got to get a thumbnail, and I'm probably just gonna get some random footage from like COD or something.
Yeah. Bro, your story of how you got modded is so similar to how I got my translator role for Twin Atlas Studios.
Yeah, like people would be surprised at like the circumstances that people land themselves in. It's crazy. But yeah, thank you guys for coming and setting this stuff up. My dinner's here, so I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Actually, quite
Alright,
similar
man, see
to
ya.
how I got.
See.
Yeah, see ya infected.
And cut. Recording
And
is done.
No way.
I'm telling you, bro. Please edit out the one portion where I like couldn't think of words to say.
It's okay. It's a podcast.
It was so
Like,
bad.
It's the Joe Rogan experience. I'll never. Also, the next thing I gotta do. Next up is I gotta make my mugging thing into a series.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a vow of maybe.
You
I'm gonna do like a vow
mastery.
mastery progression.
No, do a vow mastery with me. I'll keep you safe.
Yeah, I
That's
did
the
a,
one thing I'm good at in this game.
Yeah,
I did a vow of
I
mastery
saw
with
that one, buddy.
infected.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm
I'm now
not.
top 50s.
Yeah, and those top 50s fell off right after. That's why you said top 50s, not top 50. Past
Well,
tense.
I mean, to be fair, they could not beat the allegations. Some of them.
Dude, I love going into the depths and then just like knocking people and then forcing them to make vows.
Oh, see, that's not fun. I like the.
Yes, it is.
It's not fun because then they'll never trust you. You have to
That's
show
the
them.
point.
No.
I have them like do my bidding.
I mean, I have them do my bidding, but like I've earned their trust enough to like, oh yeah, affected won't kill me.
I just
And
think
then you betray them.
I just
and
think
makes
it'd be
even
funny
more
if you
sweet.
did.
Yeah, like one of these days. No, one of these days, I want to like just ping like everybody in my guild Discord with like a trigger word or something that's just like some
The
really
sleeper agent.
yeah, like in the sense of like if I hear somebody say this phrase or this word in the VC, I immediately sleep off. It'd be like just a word, no context, no. Oh, if you say this word, it's gonna cause everybody to die. Like just no context.
That'd actually be quite funny.
Anyways, with that in mind, though, my dinner's here. I'm pretty hungry. Thank
All
you
right.
guys for coming. If you guys ever want to chat more, Azro, you're welcome to. Let's see, you can.
I got you. I'll hit you up.
You can join this if you want. You're a cool dude.
Nice.
Mike's already in it, so
I mean, what?
you're an ancient Navs Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Truly one of the few exclusive Discords left in this community. Every other guild Discord's open.
Probably should have made mine exclusive, but whatever.
I'd say mine's mostly just a small guild with a ton of friends in it, so
Mine's just kind of random people I met in game.
yeah, I can't do that. I unfortunately, with the nature of my guild and everything that's happened in this community with me and my guild, I have to be selective on who I let in. We used to have like a very official, like almost like border patrol kind of thing, where if we found any weird shit about the person, they got smited before they even got past the rolling phase.
Damn.
Chi.
These days it's a bit easier, but like randoms that go, hey, I want to join the guild, they don't get it.
No, yeah, I might gotta do that because it was like literally the first month that I opened up my guild. There's like 2 pedophiles.
Yeah, I see it. I don't want to take that chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, I'm gonna go bug in front of the thumbnail.
Go. Let's see who's on it. Who's all in it.
Thank you guys.
No, thanks for having us.
Bro. Azura.
What?
Earlier. Oh, right. No, you were there in chat when Archmage said, oh, balls.
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, shit. When they just released the update, there was a bug with the banks where you just couldn't access anything. So I just DM it to Ark saying, banks don't work. And he responds, oh balls, you're right.
Oh, did you send him that
Oh, no, the name? No, I didn't send him the name.
You should have sent him that.
I can send him it right now.
You should.
Should I really?
Absolutely.
Oh my god. Bro, he's just gonna give me some weird ass emoji.
I'm too scared to like DM him.
They're after you. I'm just gonna say they're after you. Frowny, they just gave me a frowny face. Bro, wait, let me pop on stream real quick.
Yeah,
Frowny
hold on, let me see
face.
this real quick.
Oh, frowny face. Bro. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Man, I'm molding over the CCPS. I've been waiting for like 3 months.
I know, but that was ever since they put in the new requirement thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You got in like was like 2 days after they announced it, and those like 2 days before the last
didn't see
person. It was you got in 2 days before the last person got
No,
into
I
CC
met
chat.
the requirements to get in though.
Yeah, I know you met the requirements, but you they stopped doing like adding people to the PS period until a
Oh,
certain time period, and it was
damn.
2 days before you joined that the last person was added to the CCPS.
If I would have clutched up and like posted like 50 videos.
Yeah,
after
if you
that,
would have just posted 4 days ahead of time.
I could have done that too.
Oh my
I was
god.
being lazy. God damn it.
No, they'll probably open CCPS again soon though, so.
Hopefully. I'll be honest, I don't really. I just kind of want to flex that I have it, you know?
Yeah.
It's not even about having it.
I can flex
It's-
because I got it before 99% of the CCCs, when I only had 130 subs.
It's just like the validation, you know?
Exactly. Bro, it was so scuffed how I got it, because I got in CC via Twitch. It wasn't even YouTube in the first place. And then everyone went off of my YouTube stuff after that, because no one bothered
How
to
big
check
was your
Twitch.
Twitch?
Right, it's not popping anymore, but it used to pop. I used to be like the only Deepwoken content creator on Twitch, and I used to get like 50 viewers on Twitch.
That's not bad on Twitch.
That's not, yeah, it's not bad on Twitch. And then I couldn't send in the like YouTube videos for CC format, so they just let me send in random
GFQ.
videos, and then I put in a Google document of notes and reasons why I should be along with my Twitch link, and then I just said,
Google
yeah.
documents crazy.
I just said, yeah, Twitch has a 7-to-1 ratio against YouTube viewers, so actually, my viewers would be approximately 7,000 on YouTube.
Okay. 7-to-1. Really?
It is 7-to-1.
Sure you didn't fudge those numbers just a
No,
little
it
bit.
is. No, it is. It is 7-to-1.
I didn't think it was that high actually.
It is actually that high. But I ended up swapping to YouTube now anyways, because YouTube is just so much...
You like it better?
I like it better. I don't feel like I feel like I get shafted by Twitch. Because I still dual stream, but I still prefer YouTube much more, because Twitch has absolutely absurd AdSense rates. Like, you need to have like really aggressive ads to earn any form of money.
That's why I don't use Twitch.
Yeah. Like, you only get a 30% cut of ads unless you have like 5 minutes worth of ads in an hour.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that's kind of absurd.
Wild.
Then also just their general kind of weird behavior with categories and
Twitch
stuff.
chatters or something else.
Twitch chatters, and then also
Twitch
just
chatters
like...
are like Deepwoken general chat.
Twitch moderators, I would say, are so odd because they allow borderline nudity on the platform, but then they ban someone who's swimming. Like,
Yeah.
normally. They literally had like 3 weeks where people were just drawing nude characters and they said it's alright.
Dude, I saw a video.
What?
It was shoot, what happened? It was like some dude doing like body painting, right?
Yeah.
And he got banned for that. And then they had like women doing nude body painting, and they got
And they were
nothing happened
completely
to them.
fine. And there's so much of it. The entire front I could probably go in the front page now and it'd be there. But anyways, that's why I swapped to YouTube. I ended up just asking Ark randomly because the person who I am in the server with right now, this Deepwoken bounty hunter guy, Soul Drainer,
Mm-hmm.
he had been hunting me for like a week straight, almost every day. So I just said, Archmage, I can't even play the game normally right now. Can I have private server? And he just said, okay.
Damn, maybe I should go live. Give me one of those. I'll hire him. I'm gonna hire a bounty on myself, right? And so he goes after me, and I DM Archmage like, this guy keeps getting me every time. Please, Archmage. I think that's the strat.
Yeah. Who is that in your VC? That's Azuro. Azuro is a nice fella. Oh, you know what? They're being really nice. They're gonna send the Deepwoken bounty hunter after you, so you can
Let's
get CCPS.
Guys,
No way.
I'm telling you, you need to gank me.
You need to gank
Everyone
me, guys.
gank me.
Everyone, if you find me in game, gank me, so I
Don't be
can get the
afraid
private
to
server.
wipe me in the depths, guys. It's okay.
God. And then I got in, and then I remember I got greeted by Fabian was the only other EU person at that point in the private server. So I got greeted by it was Fabian and Vert. So I got greeted by them and said, finally, another EU man. And then a month later, I had Always AFK in a video say, who is this non? Like, bro, please. I could not catch a break for the longest time. Until I actually started doing numbers on streams. Like, I still outperform some guys who are a bit bigger, but that's because
Yeah, I saw Crimson Kaido with like 10 people watching.
Yeah. But it's just because I'm consistent with it, and that's what my viewers are based off of. Well, Crimson's are based off videos, so his videos pop off way more than mine do.
Yeah.
It's just what the viewers are based on.
I want to stream, but I'm just afraid I'm not gonna like have enough to talk about, you know?
That's the thing. People in chat will give you stuff to talk about as well, but it's also just a skill that you'll learn naturally, is just like talking to yourself, what you're doing, what you're going to do, what you've been doing during the day, what you've been doing before, what you have plans for the future. It's just yapology.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm doing it right now.
I'm just a kind of quiet person. Sometimes I just ain't got enough to say, you know?
And you don't have to. The whole point of streams is for it to be like more chill and get to know you. That's usually why people go into streams anyways. That's usually the stream audience, is like getting to know a person rather than just watching content for content.
Yeah. My audience doesn't really know me as like as good either, because number one, I'm kind of new. Number two, I have like 10 videos, and number three, they're like 4 minutes long. So I think until like I have less than an hour's worth of videos. People don't really know me that well.
It could be good then. People might want to get to know you better and see what you get up to. You could honestly just stream you making videos, since your animations are really sick.
Only problem with that though is like, dude, it takes so long. I am like super slow at making videos.
Yeah, that might be why streaming could be a good way of doing it.
Yeah, dude, the fade trimmer video I made like yesterday, that took like I like 40, no, probably like 24 hours to make. Probably like 35 actually. Like total like working hours to make.
It's insane though. But it is so cool, and your views show for the effort that you put in as well.
Yeah. Although, if Deep ever dies, I'm kind of cooked.
No, you should be fine, because I think it's the animations and because of the game that draws it in. So if you find a similar game, such as like Type Soul, I'm going to use that as an example. I don't like Type Soul personally. Yeah. I feel like your viewers would adapt pretty well to it because they're there for the animations.
True, but I don't know how to get the models. I got them from someone else.
Same.
Might have to learn how to do that. But
I mean, considering your viewer count, I think you would be able to almost ask.
I could source it from someone.
Yeah. You could definitely.
Yeah, I got
source it
super
from someone.
lucky because I just DM'd one random dude that I knew had it, and I was like, "Yo, could you slide me the Etris map?" And he's like, "All right, sure."
Yeah, I asked someone as well, and they gave me the entire game file from like 8 months ago.
Oh, do you have
I have the entire game version from 8 months ago.
Oh, damn, no, I have the Deepwoken's Battlegrounds version.
Oh.
Yeah. I found that one on a random YouTube video.
GG. Well,
'Cause
now Wish.
I was trying to like get into content creation. I was like, yo, wait, I should make a little animation. And then I kept looking for the map and I found this really sketchy YouTube video. And I was like, yeah, if I get a virus, I get a virus. And I opened it and like to my surprise, it was the actual map. It was like the full depths map, the full like Deepwoken's Battlegrounds version.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I made like my first 4 videos until I found someone that actually gave me the models.
Fair.
Yeah. My first video I made, I didn't even want to make videos or anything. I was just super mad at Flame Charm, and I just like started screaming into the mic and I hit record. Like I was in Chime, and I was genuine. I thought like 8 Flame Charm users in a row. This was back when like Flame Scourge got added.
Yeah.
And it was just so stupid. I went to the depths like 8 times and I almost wiped.
Mm.
But it was fun.
It was, yeah. I got into content creation way ago. I got into it as soon as I made a YouTube channel. I started just recording on anything I could. So that of course was the Roblox auto, like the recording feature on Roblox.
Oh yeah,
and I just uploaded that.
that's not great.
And I couldn't do it on my computer at the time because I used a Mac back then, and it wasn't supported on Mac.
Oh my god.
So I was only
for
able to
Roblox
do
recording.
it. I was only able to record when I was at my grandparents' place and borrowed their laptop. And it was horrid because I couldn't really play the game on that laptop because
Dude, like,
it was so
24
bad.
FPS with
Yeah.
like 720 by 720
Yeah,
resolution.
I can send you the video. It was a Phantom
I wanna see it,
Forces.
actually.
It was a Phantom Forces game, and it is 6 years old now.
Oh my god.
Look how bad it is. Look at the frames per second equality. That is horrid. It is god awful.
Dude, that's like less than 24.
It is.
This is like a PowerPoint presentation.
Yep. But I had so much fun doing it. So I just continued doing this for... How many years did I end up doing this for? I think I ended up doing this for... maybe... I don't like privating my stuff because I don't really care about the cringe shit that I did in the past because that's just character development. And I just kept on...
That's a good way to look at it. Look at things.
Yeah. And then my first ever edit was...
Like edited videos.
Edited video. Okay, we gotta go up a bit then. My first ever edited video was when I played Brawlhalla, and they added Rayman into Brawlhalla. And I just made a video about why the fuck would they add Rayman? Of everything they could have done, why would they add Rayman? And it was 45 seconds long. I got 1.6k views, and that, for me, was so much, because every single one of my other videos got like 15. 15 to 30. I just continued posting year out and year in, and then up until maybe a year ago now. That's when I actually started climbing in views. My first video got like 300 views, then 500, then 1,000, then 4.5 thousand, 7,000, 10,000, 19,000, 30,000, and then it just continued going up.
I actually forgot the Flamestorm video was not my first video. My first video was actually on NoGo's channel.
Oh shit.
And it got like 20,000 views on his shorts. And I was like, oh, damn. So I was like, oh, maybe I should post a little bit more.
Yeah,
But I kind of deleted it because it didn't do very well.
I don't care if a video does poorly now, because I just post for the sake of I enjoy it.
Yeah. Well, I did it because I was trying to get sponsors.
That's fair.
I was fishing for that Gear Up sponsorship.
That Gear Up sponsorship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was actually after I think it was after they DM'd me. I deleted the video, so I would get I'd get a higher like average views per video, so they'd pay me more.
Yeah. That's also kind of a good tech with YouTube, is just if a video doesn't do well, private it, because algorithm won't favor you otherwise.
Dude, it was the video before my last one. I posted it. I guess I posted on Friday. And it got like 3,000 views after 24 hours. That was disheartening.
Yeah, I saw that video. I was like, oh
Yeah.
no, what happened to Azro?
Azro fell off.
Azro fell
2
off.
views in 24 hours.
No.
He's done.
Let's go over. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just I just want to help Deepwoken, and right now the only way I can really help Deepwoken was through content creation up until about 2 weeks ago, until I started talking with Archmage and he gave me access to just translate the game files. So he just gave me access to the
I
game.
forgot about that. You're doing that.
Yeah.
How's that going, by the way?
So yesterday there was 40 pages at about 4 p.m. for me. And then I check in later at 11 p.m. And keep in mind, they had been slowly adding like a page or so every day. Just like one page to translate. And then all of a sudden, it goes from 40 pages to 353
Oh my god.
in just a couple of hours. And I'm like, whoa. There's a lot of things that I just can't say about it, because it's...
You gotta be a little hush-hush about that.
Yeah, it's very hush-hush. It's not very hush-hush. Archmage just said that he'd appreciate if I was hush-hush. I haven't signed anything or have to agree to anything.
But you gonna get anything?
It's a possibility that I might be in the credits of the game.
Nice.
But other than that, I don't think I'm gonna... I don't know, I probably won't get anything yet.
Honest, if I was you, I would ask for like Drake art or something.
I mean, I probably could. I wouldn't be, like, surprised if he said, okay. But I'm doing it for the sake of helping the game. I don't feel like I need a reward at this time. But I'm also not going to be shy to ask for a reward when I feel like I deserve a reward.
I get that.
Because I've done translations for other games, like Twin Atlas Studios. And it took me 1.5 years before I got rewarded. Damn. At all. And that was hundreds of hours of work. And
what languages do you speak, by the way?
Swedish, English, and a bit of Estonian.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn Spanish, but
Fair.
to be honest, I'm not quite too motivated about it.
That is fair. Like, it's... I kind of feel like hopping off for translating for Twin Atlas Studios, because even now
what is Twin Atlas Studios, by the way?
So they've made a lot of big games. Roblox likes supporting them as well, so Roblox likes giving them money to create games which are like Roblox
like
games.
A grant thing?
What?
I heard somewhere there's like a Roblox like grant where they'll pay you to like make a
Yeah.
game.
They paid Twin Atlas Studios 500,000 USD to make a game,
Holy shit!
which ended up falling off and never really took off.
For $500,000? I mean,
Yeah. I mean, the game still gets updated because it's still $500,000.
yeah. I mean,
The game, it was kind of dead. They asked me to translate for that game as well, and after looking at how messy the translation, the strings were, I just said no. It was horrible. It's also why I kind of want to quit translating for Twin Atlas Studios in general, because they handle things quite horribly, and the game that I mainly translate for, which is Creatures of Sonaria.
oh yeah, you work on. I didn't know you work on that.
Yeah, I work on that game. And basically, the owner of that game, I wouldn't say they're scummy, because they're not scummy, but they have said multiple times publicly bad things about staff members and different departments, and how they said that they hated their job and how they don't want to work as a manager for the game. And I feel like that's kind of crazy to say as a manager.
Yeah.
Publicly as well. Privately, go for it, but publicly,
Yeah, you can say
that's...
whatever privately, but
Yeah.
I mean, no, you still kind of got to be careful with that too, though.
Yeah, because it just didn't feel right. And then also, yeah, I just
How's
don't...
the compensation at Twin Atlas, though?
Twin Atlas? Oh, horrid. So right now, the only thing I get paid in is as a creature spec. Like I get my own spec, which I can hand out to people. That's all.
They get $500,000 and they can't afford to pay translators.
Yeah, they don't want to pay translators.
That's wild.
Which is also another reason why I kind of want to quit, because it's no longer a passion project for me anymore to help the game, because I no longer support the game of where it's really
I
going.
mean, you got any obligation not to quit though? Like
No.
any reason not to?
Not really. I could just quit now, and I've been thinking about it, but I also don't want to leave, because I'm the head of my division, so I have people that I do need to oversee and take care of. And I don't want to just leave them when they're still pretty new, because one of them, there's still a few of them which are juniors and have just gotten in pretty recently, and the other ones have just gotten like fully fledged translators just recently the other month. So they've only been around for like 4 months, and I feel like I don't want to leave them when they still have a bunch of questions and uncertainties when it comes to translating. So once I feel like they've settled in a bit better, I'll probably end up resigning, because there's been a lot of resignations lately, because people have just come to realize how bad of a work environment
I mean, it's
it
a
kind of
terrible
is.
work environment if they're not paying their employees, basically.
Yeah, they're not paying their employees, and then owner kind of talks shit about the employees, saying, yeah, you're lazy. They've said to that the translation teams are lazy, and I kind of understand that, but if you're not going to pay them...
You actually paid them.
Yeah, exactly. They're not going to be motivated if they're not paid. It took them 2 years to actually just reward them in any sense at all. So it's like, bro, it just feels a bit whack. And, yeah, I don't know, I'll probably end up quitting, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave a bad impression in the team, because I still want to use them as reference, but then again, I don't really need to use them as reference anymore since I've started translating on Deepwoken now, which, holy shit, the strings are all whole. They're actually amazing, even if they haven't even... Mage never even did anything with the portal. It's phenomenal. It's just somehow working perfectly as it should be, and not a horrible mess of humble and jumble and weird shit.
Nice.
It is, 5 a.m. for me.
Yeah, it's like 10 for me right now. Well, not 10 a.m. Like 10
Oh.
p.m. for me right now.
I will now probably head off to sleep.
All right, man. See ya.
See ya. Thanks for hanging out. Take care.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, stream. That'll probably be it for me today. If you guys enjoyed the stream, take care. You can join the Discord down below or subscribe if you liked anything. Otherwise, take care. I'll see you around.